Okay, guys. For session 26, calling it Fissions and Fusions, because why not? Um, you all came to the Sien estate as a way station between Eren and your final destination, the capital city of Tal Aralt. Along the way, you were befriended by a child sorcerer who was being protected by the ethereal, named Yili, and a storyteller named Give, who'd interacted with Murok and the ethereal previously. You'd also had a run in with a shaitan called Nide in the form of Etols, who stole the last piece of the Stygian. Later, Nemo was kidnapped by Nide to discover something about his magic. He found Anala, who'd been drugged by the mage Konatash. This mage, working with Nide, was also discovered to be Kanari's father, another Kalishtar. You found Nemo and helped fight off Nide, Lusitania, and Konatash, who ended up magicking away earlier on after ordering the pet Kushimbo to devour anyone left behind. Now you found the ethereal protection was a lie, hiding the experimentation on the Mageborn and the use of them as monster fodder. Yili was saved, but the other three children that were with Raba and Raba herself were killed by the monster. You guys have a bit of a debrief, and Anala told you that she'd been looking for Chen Qing, Xian Wei's flute. But Konatash got to it first. Seemingly, these people are now in possession of the Stygian and Chen Qing. You took Dalwyn, the guard, as captive, later freed during the investigation into what was going on there. Yili found a bunch of knickknacks. After killing Kushimbo, Karhale, Kanari, Anala, and Atoll are considered the saviors of Sien. The fallout comes as priest Harim being shown the disturbing contents of the Chul Caves. The implication of kidnapped children used as monster fodder thoroughly disturbed the priest and all those with him. In his investigation, Kanari outed Lady Lusitania as the guilty party, which made them a bit more dubious as to your guys' involvement in the whole situation. Nemo tells them that he's from the enemy country Kel, and proceeds to lose the last 4 hours to a mind-altering drug. You are all sent to your quarters to await further questions, and Lord Alar Adi and Eris Lucia try to back you as well as they can without hurting their own house and reputation. They tell you that the caravan must leave in the morning with or without you. You all take inventory on your findings when all of you guys go to sleep. Korhale uses the Koel flower to contact her mother, Enora, and Anala is contacted similarly by her mother, Lily. You both discover things about your parents' pasts, some including, but not limited to, Karhale, your mother had known about Nide in the past. Nide was this bad guy of Morok's, like a monster in the bed for Morok for a while, and was something that Morok had intended to kill eventually, as Nide was a creature that had killed his father and done multiple other evil deeds, apparently. And also still confusion as to what exactly went down with Jezrien and the Western Winds way back when. And the confusion as to why Jezrien acted the way he did after that whole thing went down and they separated. Why the country is based upon terrible mindset of magic, which Jezrien did not have, but is apparently at fault for giving the country. Nala, you discovered that your dad is presently working on a mission, has left the family and is working for the king, doing something for her. And that your mother is confused as to what's going on both ends, yours and your father's, and wants answers. I believe that's about it on those notes. I mean, more than that, of course, but that's what comes to mind for me. Okay, so we're going to be starting. Initially, we had ended last session on a knock on the door, but before that, actually, I'm going to rewind a little bit and finish off Karhale's dream, actually. So, Karhale, your mother dissipates from you. The shimmering lake behind, remaining beautiful, if slightly more melancholy without your mother at your side. As you bask within the two real smells and sights of home, you notice a shift in the energy. What was originally only you grows to be more, something foreign filtering into your senses. As you're sitting at the edge of this lake, you realize you're no longer alone in the place where, by all rights, you should be in your own soulscape, even if you don't quite recognize that's where you are. You notice a new essence to your right on the lake's edge. You turn and you see who you immediately recognize because you know this form, this gigantic bear form of Irsa, the dire bear. Someone you've interacted with before multiple times and who you know has given you the power that you wield today. You see this bear, this translucent greenish energy creating the silhouette of this bear, loping through the trees at a distance and coming towards you. You notice behind you another presence. You see someone, and somehow you know their names just by looking at them, but you see behind you coming out of the wood a high elk, taller than any elk you know to be a realistic version of an elk. But this is Wapiti, the high elk. You see him lumbering out of the wood. Behind, you see flitting between trunk of each tree, faster than the eye can follow, is a tiger running. This silhouette, this orange silhouette of a tiger, is Tiger, the great tiger. You see, and kind of like seeing as these animals are starting to come towards you, you also notice a wolf behind Irsa, Varger, the hunter wolf. And all of these animals are not quite complete until you see an eagle cawing through the air and swooping down in front of them. And all of them kind of pause at a distance, all equally distant from you, as your back is to the lake and they are out in front of you into the distance of the soulscape that makes up your home. And you realize that your future path will be determined by you. And their gazes rest upon you, waiting for that choice of yours, what path you will take, whether it's to follow the bear further, to follow the wisdom of the eagle, to follow the high elk, the tiger, or the wolf, Wapiti, Tiger, or Varger. So, Karahale, who do you choose?
Oh man. Do I know what this is?
I would say you have a sense that you are choosing your next benefactor, your next spirit. You've been traveling with Irsa at your side for a long time now, and you'd proven yourself to her way back when you killed the dire bear to save your cubs of the tribe. And now it's a decision of whether you will try to prove yourself to someone else or continue trying to prove yourself to Irsa. Because all of them have something to offer. And Karhali, you know, based on just your own tribal stories and your father, that some in the tribe before you have been seen and helped by these spirits before. Your father having been having chosen the path of Arnu, the wise eagle, and that eagle had shown him the way into the leadership, into becoming the leader that he was all your life.
I'll just walk up to Irsa. I thank you for everything. I don't know if I can take the path of the protector anymore. I think in some way you'll always be a part of who I am, because that's who I am at my core, is a protector. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be the one protecting my people. And she'll walk over to the eagle and just look at him for a second.
The eagle is there, just flapping its wings gently, like there's no breeze being caused. But these wings almost... the wing is larger. Each wingspan is larger than your widened arms. This is a huge eagle that is before you.
She's hesitating. I thank you for the path that you gave Hakon and the power that you gave to him and the wisdom to lead, but I don't think I'm ready.
There's a flap, and there's a nod as the beak dips its way toward you.
And she'll give the tiger a nod and give the wolf a nod, walking past them to the elk. I know this path. You watch over the adventurer. You watch over the wanderers. Those who don't really have a path, but make their path wherever they go. I think I need that right now. And I would be honored to be in your service.
The elk kind of lopes up to you, and it's huge. Its antlers, not even its antlers, you come up to about its shoulder, more like the height of a moose than anything. And the elk leans its head down toward you. And it says, almost a whisper, it doesn't open its mouth.
They talk?
It speaks into your mind. And it goes, to follow me, you must stand tall, maintain your dignity no matter what. Maintain the dignity of nature around you no matter what.
That's a bit of a tall order. Also, do you guys all talk and Yursa just never talks to me all these years?
All of them start to back away and like they turn and start slowly moving away from you as you have made your choice and ignore your question.
No, that tracks. Thanks.
The elk itself, though, is going to turn on you and you're going to see a puff of almost like a silhouetted steam from this brown silhouette of the high elk Wapiti. And then he's going to brush against the floor and he's going to charge you. So go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, crap. I do actually have to fight it. We're not starting out good.
You've got this. It's okay.
3?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm going to get some food, but I'm listening, okay?
No worries. Yeah, he charges you and you are completely thrown off balance. You were not expecting this guy to come at you
No,
as
it
suddenly as
tracks. It
he
tracks.
did. He tears right over to you and slams into your body with its antlers. Straight ram attack into your body, and you get thrown back and land into the side of the water. That's going to be 2d6s on you. So you're going to take
Am I
3
armed?
points. 3 points. You are armed with your warhammer.
Okay.
Your personally chosen weapon. That is all that you have. As you like are searching on your person, you're like, "Am I armed?" You pull your hand. You put your hand to the side, and you feel the weight of the warhammer settle into your fist as you were reaching for it, almost as though you called it to mind, just called it into being just from your mind, just from expecting it to be there. So you're gonna take. It's gonna be 6 points of damage. Of bludgeoning damage from this creature as it slams into you. So go ahead and give me a strength saving throw, please.
We're good. We're good with strength. 16.
16. Okay. It's going to okay, so as you get hit by it and you get thrown and stuff into the water, and when you slam into the water, you land on your knees instead of landing on your back. And you do not get knocked prone. You're going to see it's going to turn and keep running into you, and it's going to take its second attack with its hooves as it kicks you. As it turns around and gives you a kick from its hind legs. That's going to be a...
Am I fighting a giant elk in a lake? Because I think that's pretty dope.
Does a 12 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Then that one, you dodge out of the way and roll as you come up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sweep its legs with my warhammer, and Lord have mercy, I am putting this die away. 12.
Okay.
Honey, you're going. This set's going away for tonight.
12 does not hit.
I do have a second attack, so I'm gonna, after missing, after it like jumps over my hammer, I'm gonna take a swing up at its head. That is not much better. 16.
16 does not hit.
Well, I'd at least like to rage then, because I forgot to rage.
Swing, and it slices through the air as the elk itself twists around out of your way, and you feel the force of Yrsa coming back from where she is receded into the forest as a silhouette of green surrounds you, and you see but more feel the presence of Yrsa backing you in this battle. It's now his turn.
Is this kind of like I'm the Avatar and I just have to master each of the totems? And then when I do, I'll become like I'll be like an arch barbarian or something like that.
Exactly. You are the bridge between the totem spirits and the real world, the spirit world and the real world. Okay, next
cool,
line.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm raging. BT dubs.
He charges you again. Nice. He charges you again, slams into you with okay, so actually he's going to circle around. He's going to step away from you actually. So he's going to give you the chance of opportunity attack because he's going to want to get a nice distant charge going. As he pulls away, do you take your opportunity attack?
I do, but it doesn't do crap.
Go ahead.
Another 12.
12 does not hit.
These dice are going away too. I've not rolled higher than a 10.
That's so wild because normally you do so well.
I know. And these are my favorite die. Okay. Metal dice away. Karhali dice.
What is half your HP, by the way?
I'm at 81. I'm at 81. Would you round
so we'll
up or down?
When you get to 40, that'll be when this battle will end.
Okay.
If
and
we're
you
saying
die.
I'm not gonna die.
So it will be whoever gets to 40 first in this battle to see if you can prove yourself to Wapiti and for him to choose you as for him to be your patron in essence. So he's going to come forward, does a 23 hit as he pulls away and you swing out to miss him and he goes off at a distance. He's super fast, by the way. He's faster than you are and you are very fast. And he charges into you. That's going to be...
At least this one's halved.
Oh, I'm rolling so low on the damage. Dang. Anyway.
Because I can't hit him.
That's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage plus...
That's low?
10 bludgeoning damage plus 12.
So 22 halved.
22 halved.
Okay, so minus 11. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay.
That's gonna be his... Wait. No, and then he's going to turn around and give you a whack with his hooves as his bonus. So that's going to be... that's going to be a 7 to hit.
Oh, thank goodness. No, it does not.
Okay. You roll out of the way again, just barely as you're like...
you did say 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure you didn't say 17 or something.
No worries. Your turn.
Okay. Oh, thank God. 18.
18 just barely hits, so that will be half damage.
Oh, could I make him reckless? I'm gonna make him reckless.
Not this time, but next time.
Well, it's just for both attacks, I have to do it on the first one, and I forgot to make it reckless for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack twice, so I'll just double up. Okay, that's a 19. We're looking a little better for the second attack.
Hits. Okay.
So we got
half damage for the first one, full damage for the second. As you slam into him with your warhammer and you see the silhouette, that brownish energy swirling around your hammer as it slams in and through, and it kind of reels back in pain.
The first one was 15. The first attack was 15, and the second attack is 13 for the second one.
Got it.
So 28 total.
Beautiful. Next, you're doing really well for that damage. That was your full turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then he's going to pull away again and go run back so he can get a full charge on you because that'll give him extra damage. So he pulls away.
Do I do another opportunity attack?
You can if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like that very much.
You swing out with your hammer as he pulls away and slam straight into the back of one of his hind legs, and it makes him go down kind of into a limp as he lopes away. 26 points of damage or 26 to hit?
No, 26 hit.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow.
Ooh, but we did get max damage for that.
Nice.
We did get max damage for that, so that's 16.
16. Nice. Okay, so there's a bit of a nod to it as it has limped to its distance, and then it pushes back with one hoof, pushes back with the other hoof, puffs out a breath of air, and he runs for you, charging again, and you tense up, preparing yourself to take that hit. As it runs, does a 17 hit.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Beautiful. Okay, it's gonna be 20 points of damage plus
so I have
9 points of bludgeoning damage as it
Am I rounding
slams
up or
into
down?
its antlers. I was rounding down. Am I right about that, Nathan? Is it rounding down for when it's half damage and it's odd?
You're muted.
So it's rounded up for enemies and rounded down for PCs.
Okay. So
Good to know.
I just took 14 total.
14 total. Right on. Okay, and then it's going to turn around and give you its bonus kick with its hooves. So does a... Oh, that's not great. Does a 13 hit?
No!
So you jump out of the way of its hooves once again. These hooves keep on missing. Next is you, ma'am. And you see a puff of angry smoke coming out of its silhouetted nostrils.
If I don't take him down in this hit, I'm gonna go down next one. I've
Mhm.
only got 10 left.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You
So
can
that
do
is-
it. You can do it. Let's go.
Come on, Kurhale. Show
KO
what
his elk.
Okay,
you are
so
worthy.
the first one is 23 to hit.
23
second
definitely hits.
Ooh, second one's 24 to hit.
Nice.
Nice. Max damage, baby, max damage. Ooh. Okay, not max.
And it's a what?
The first attack damage is
Slamming down with your
15?
hammer side of its face. 15.
the first attack is 15 plus 15 again.
How would you like to do this?
Thank goodness. I got nervous for a minute there. So I'm just going to swing my hammer first up at its head to knock it off balance, and then swing from the other side under its legs to knock him down.
Oh. Slams into
And-
the ground, and you see puffs of imaginary dust coming into the air.
And I just slam the head of my hammer into the ground and take a knee.
And
Give him a nod.
there's huffing and the steam of his breath coming out and puffing around you, and the energy that's making up the visual of that steam starts to swirl out and then surround you, and you start to breathe in its breath, and you feel a new kind of power filling you, one different but the same to Irsa. And you now know that the elk, Wapiti, is choosing you. And he will allow you to call upon his power when you have need.
Actually, out of curiosity, for like my knowledge, is that a common thing, like amongst totem warriors, to end up with two totems? Because I know totem warriors themselves are super rare.
It's
Like,
rare.
To my
And
knowledge,
you've
there's
never heard-
only. To my
you've never
knowledge, it was
heard of
only
someone-
me and Hakon were the only totem warriors in our tribe of 500.
It's not unheard of to have a totem warrior, to have a
Mhm.
totem. You've never heard of someone who's taken on more than one.
I'm the Avatar. Let's go.
Oh, and a lot of times people can't prove themselves to another totem well enough. So that's another factor.
Okay.
So that does bring you to a close as you feel the energy coursing through you and you feel that satisfaction. You will wake up.
So I've been meaning to ask. I totally forgot to ask. Chase-wise, at what point does my running during combat become travel pace? Because
I would say when things become a chase. Because
okay, so when I'm
you're running
taking
for a
double
distance,
dashes.
like when you're taking double dashes, yeah.
Okay. Just for my knowledge.
You have
That'll
now
come up.
unlocked the
That'll come up
abilities
later.
of the elk. So
That'll come
you
up
have
later.
full access to those.
I make a note. Travel pace equals double dash.
Okay.
Thanks. That's it.
So
That's all for me, Chief.
before everyone waking up, though, I did want to hit Kanari. So Kanari, you don't dream, like we've talked about, but you do see Ty's memories. So
Oh no! Where are my notes?
so for this night, as you sleep, and the reoccurrences of your father's name have repeated itself multiple times. And Ty does have a little bit of trauma in her past, so there is that, something that would come to mind based on this interaction, the interactions with Konatash. So when you go to sleep, you open your eyes not to the world of Dalcor, which you normally see, because that's the majority of the memories she likes to show you. Instead, you open your eyes to what seems to be this world and the city of Adar, which is where the Kalishtar reside. You see the magical city itself, multiple pyramids, ziggurats, towers made out of sand, and everything with this haze of magic in the air. You know yourself, you know Ty, to be in a body that doesn't feel like yours. Instead, it's male. And you know that just off the top of your head. You know that whatever's happening presently has been the outcome of multiple things, multiple actions. And you realize that you know at this moment where you're at, what you're dreaming of is this choice, this dilemma that Ty has, a choice between the person that she is in and the person she is just as her own soul. And this man, he's standing metaphorically on a precipice as he is holding a knife to someone's throat. And the words that are, it's all jumbled, it's hard to, everything's kind of flying around and you're thrown into the situation kind of all of a sudden, but you know that whoever Ty is within is threatening to kill whoever he's holding presently. And you realize that the person he's holding, hold on, let me grab. The person he's holding is named Kaor Rin. And there's a moment where she sees the leader of the entire city of Adar, Tawin Day, and Tawin is saying something, the human is, the mortal is, and then it's Day. The Kori is saying something else through his mouth. And he's saying to Ty, stop him. Stop him now. And Ty does. She releases the knife. Instead of the person she is within making that choice, Ty makes that choice. And the knife falls. And you hear the clang as it lands. And you feel the regret and complete guilt filling Ty up from fully, as she has done something that she's never wanted to do, forcing her will over that of the body she resides in. And that is where you will end with her memories as you guys wake up.
What was
So
the
now-
leader's name again?
The leader's name is Tawin Day. He
Tawin Day.
runs
How do you spell
Mhm.
that?
Taoen, Tawin, and then Day, Dae.
D-A-E. Okay, thank you.
Day being the name of the Kori.
Right.
The person you were holding, though, was Kaor Rin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But I don't know him. Like, Kanara doesn't know him, does she?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Thank
Okay.
you.
So as you guys wake up, you guys are everyone kind of wakes up at different times and everything, but for the person who wakes up first, actually, everyone give me a perception check. And this will be a perception check to see who wakes up to the sounds of the morning.
What is up with my dice today?
3.
21.
10. Okay. Okay.
Big ol' 3.
Oof. 22.
There
Ooh,
we
beat me
go.
by 1.
Oh, okay.
All
So-
she's got is her ears, man.
Inala and Kanari, you guys wake up. Inala, I would say you wake up more because you're just on edge in general, and you're kind of in that mode of like keeping watch, waking up at the pin drop kind of thing, based on the training and travels that you've had. But Kanari, you wake up because of your keen senses and just everything that you can hear, which is everything. But both of you guys wake up to the sound of what sounds like almost a low whooshing and scratching coming from outside your door.
We're all in the same room, right?
Mm-hmm. You guys are all stuffed into the same room, yeah. I would say most everyone is on the floor except for probably Yili, and Yili would have kicked out anyone trying to sleep in the bed with her, so.
Because she's a
About
brat.
right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Because she
Hey,
is.
hey.
Atol's like sleeping right next to the bed, kind of like sitting up like against the side of the bed. Karhale's just sleeping on the ground. Kanari's sleeping on the ground, I think. And then Nemo probably pulled a blanket and was sleeping on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
But yeah. So you guys just hear scratching and the low-key whooshing coming from outside the door. If you guys want to try to determine what exactly you're hearing, give me just like an intelligence check.
Oof.
It could be, you could do Arcana or just straight intelligence.
No.
Where are my...
6. I'm stupid.
6. You hear the scratching, you're like, okay, there's like some sort of animal that's like scratching at our door or something in your mind. 16. It sounds to you, Kanari, and based on past experiences and stuff back at the monastery, it sounds like someone's casting some sort of spell and carving a rune into the door.
I kind of like I mind link with Karhale and Nemo, and I'm like, guys, I think there's someone at the door trying to cast a spell or something. We might want to get up. And I'll mind link with the tool and say the same thing.
Cast a spell? What do you mean?
I'll get up and open the door.
You go to open the door, and at the time that Karhale starts to react and gets up to walk over, you guys hear the scratching stop.
But
Karhale, when you reach for the door handle and you try to twist it to open it, it twists and
That
it's
doesn't.
unlocked, but you can't pull it in to open it.
Are there any
This
windows in
is
our
what
room?
I was afraid
There
of.
are no windows in your room.
Wait, what? I thought we had a window.
What kind of
sworn we had a
hotel
window.
has no windows?
Okay.
Wait, did we establish that there was a window? I'm pretty sure I remember saying that there wasn't any windows. Did I
I'm
say
pretty
that
sure there
was
wasn't. Yeah.
Okay. I don't really remember, honestly. I
remember
just
either.
pictured the room with a window, but
I kind of
Zoom.
just pictured it with a window.
Yeah, you guys are basically so this building, there's two sides. You guys could have gotten rooms on. You guys got the far side, and the far side didn't have windows in the back.
Well,
So like we have an interior room. Like there's
Mhm.
gonna be rooms on either side, and then there's the hallway to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Am I about to get charged with destruction of property? Maybe. But then
Does she care?
that would just make it another Tuesday.
fair enough.
It's Tuesday.
Well, I don't like this.
I'm gonna go like rubbing my eyes up to the door and ask Kanari where she heard the where she
It
heard
was-
the scratching from.
It was right on the other side of the door, like someone was carving something into the door.
Well, while we actually have a second, I feel like we should take a minute to talk and stuff. So
Okay, but
yeah.
if they're locking us in,
Yeah, I need to pee, so I need to leave.
Oh my word.
Like, can we do
Okay.
this later?
I'm gonna
do
press
something.
to
We should-
digitate like a few inch scratch right around the area that Kanari.
You do have a chamber pot in the room with you guys.
Okay,
That is
guys.
a fact.
I need privacy. No, but I'm
Guys.
gonna press to digitate a scratch right around where Kanari points, like a,
Okay.
a couple inch
Kanari
scratch.
can
the other side.
definitely
I
narrow
can-
down where exactly it
yeah.
was on the door. Like her hearing's just that great.
Mhm.
It's
Guys.
about waist level.
Okay.
Hello, guys. Guys. We volunteered for this.
As
did we?
as you start kind of like lowering yourself to that area and looking at it, it's a blank face of the door. It's just the wooden door that it was originally. But as you kind of continue looking at it, you do start seeing indentations start rising, or well, no, sinking into the wood, as it's almost like the carving that's on the other side of the door is now flipping to face you. And you see
So does my-
what looks to be a rune in front of your face as you kind of bent down to the angle, and it seems to have just filtered into being in front of you.
Does the scratch in the door do anything?
Do you touch it?
The rune? No, I'm just like using magic to like split the wood, basically.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you? So you're cutting the wood?
I'm just making not like cutting through the door, but just like to like disrupt the rune on the other side. So I'm just making a little slit, like a couple inches in the wood.
It doesn't take. When you try to make that slit, the magic holds strong.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep messing with the door and you're just gonna ignore what I just said. That's cool. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go talk to someone
Yeah.
who maybe cares.
Would I recognize this ruin at all, or no?
If you'd like to try to figure
Can we
out what
see
the
it?
room does, or like figure it.
Yeah,
yes. So
we
it's
can see it,
now
yeah.
facing you guys on the inside of the door.
Oh,
The
okay.
magic itself has like transferred through.
Can I look under the door and see anything?
Oh, okay. Give me a perception check
Mm.
as you peek under the crack in under the door.
Yeah.
And Nala, give me that Arcana check.
This is bad. This is bad.
Old
Huh.
6.
Haha. 21 again.
21, nice. Ripe old 6, you don't see anything under the door. But for 21 though, the rune itself looks to be a magical lock. You've seen this on some temples and like dungeons that you and your dad have like gone through before, spelunked through. It seems to be it's a magical lock that's made for magic users to hold non-magic users, actually. Specifically, it's because it's a lock that will be unlocked easily enough if you have a certain kind of spell.
How much time has passed
That was a
since
really high
the
roll.
scratching?
You have
Why?
it's been about 20, 30 seconds, I would say,
Do I know
since it
the
stopped.
spell that could be used?
That give me either an additional, as you study the rune and you try to like recall back to just any training that you've had, give me an arcana or religion check again. This time at disadvantage, because you're not a magic user trained necessarily, so this will be just like any information you might have fallen on.
I am going to misty step to the other side of the
So
door.
I take the lower number, right?
And
Leave us behind.
if
Okay.
it's only 20 seconds, I immediately I want to know if I can see anything, what I can see, and I'll probably go down the stairs.
Okay,
and he's
you misty
disappearing.
step to the other
No
side of the
one-
door. Yeah, Nemo poofs out of existence in front of you.
Leaving us behind.
Nala, what did you get though?
I get so I roll twice and pick the low and get the lower
Yes.
number, right?
Yes. 8. You
Mhm.
you don't know what spell is exactly that you need to open this
Mhm.
door.
Great.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Nemo, you poof to the other side and you see the guard that was standing outside of your door before, standing to the left of the door this time. And he goes, what, how did you, and he looks back at the door, get back inside.
What happened?
You're gonna have to open the door.
Back inside. And he opens the door and it opens for him.
I need to pee.
There's a chamber pot inside. Get in.
I need privacy.
Should we run out?
That's too bad for you, isn't it? Back inside.
I'm gonna be literally 30 seconds. I don't drink that much water. Look at me, I'm tiny.
What are you even, and where are you even intending to go?
Outside?
You can't divest yourself in public.
They
Is
don't
the
have
door
like,
open now?
They don't have like outhouses.
The
and
door
stuff?
is open,
It's
yeah, and he's
open.
yelling at you. See him yelling at Nemo. Nemo poofed out, and now he's like right there yelling at Nemo.
They don't have outhouses.
Not here, no.
Look, man,
What are
what
they-
is going on?
So all they
Everyone has
use
a
are
chamber pots in their room. Yeah.
But like, aren't there still like outdoor like?
I feel like you're too invested in this, Nathan.
Why do you need privacy this badly?
I don't. It's
It's a
I'm
ploy.
I'm trying to leave. I want to
Nemesis,
find
we've
out.
got much
In-
more important
in Kel,
problems.
you guys have public bathrooms and like public latrines basically set up. It's very like Greek Roman kind of esque style of technology and stuff.
Mhm.
Here it's very much less technology than that. Like you have not seen aqueducts, you have not seen anything like that.
I'm gonna pick up all my stuff and savages.
Okay, hold on. What's going on? Can I talk to somebody who actually knows what's
Stay,
going on?
and he turns and there's a tenseness and like the tenseness of someone facing up to like powerful individuals kind of thing from the guy, and he goes, "Stay in your room. Get back inside."
Look,
and Nemo, do
Or
you go?
what are you gonna do if we try to leave?
Wait. So is he touching me?
He's not touching you yet, but he is
Okay.
he is leveling a short sword at this point. He has pulled it out of its sheath.
Just give me 20 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom.
The obligator says that you all need to stay within your rooms until he is able to question you further.
The obligator?
Could I talk to Harim by any chance?
The priest, Harim, will be in shortly. By
Thank
the way,
you.
guys, it's like 6 a.m. Like 5 a.m., something like that. It's
Oh,
You
I
know,
thought this was
right now.
like
I don't-
morning. Why
It
are
is
you
No, I
waking
don't
up
have a
already?
problem. I don't have a problem with you questioning me. It would be nice to be notified so we don't think that some shaitan is trying to kill us.
You
by
were
locking us
notified
in our room.
last evening. They told you were going to be held for further questioning.
They didn't tell us we were going to be held against our will. We were staying here willingly.
No one told us we would be locked in our own room, not being able to leave.
I'm just saying,
Facts.
with all the shaitan running around, a little due diligence wouldn't hurt.
Do you tell prisoners whether or not they are going to have a choice with their
Since
situation?
when are we prisoners?
See,
We've
the
been
thing
here
is,
of our own
prisoners,
accord.
they did something wrong. They broke the law. We have not done that.
We
So
don't
no,
know
Here.
for
we're not
sure.
prisoners.
Yili, can
Last
you
I
hand me
checked-
my bag real quick?
Last
Step
I checked,
inside
I'm pretty
the room,
sure.
please.
Yili, just can I have the bag real quick?
Okay,
And
last I
at this
checked,
point, he
we-
will actually grab Nemo and start shoving you inside.
Yili, my bag.
Yili
Where's-
is like Yili
I'll
is
toss in
not
his
answering.
bag.
You look back and Yili is gone. You don't see her.
What?
You don't
Wasn't
see
she
her
there like
immediate-
2
on
minutes
immediate-
ago?
Right.
You don't see her on immediate look, kind of thing.
I
Nice
tossed
child.
Nemo his bag.
You grab Nemo's bag, toss him his bag. Nemo, you get your bag. As he's pushing you in, he is forcing you inside the
That's
room.
fine. As I would like go along with it now. But as soon as he do
pushes
that,
you and slams the door.
okay, sure.
Mm-hmm. And he pushes you in, slams the door on you, and there, Kanari, because you have such crazy ears and everything, you do hear like a breath of relief from the other side of the door.
Hey,
Nemo,
hey,
you have your
hey.
bag, and the door is shut behind you.
Can you hear me?
No answer.
He can hear you.
But can you,
Yuli
though?
crawls out from below the bed, and you see her poking her head out. What was that about?
Don't scare me like that.
I'm gonna take just a little like I guess like a torch from out of my bag, and I'm gonna stick it under the door and like poke his leg.
You the shoe moves out of the way and then scoots a little bit to the right to where you can't see it under the door anymore.
Okay. That's all I
Okay,
needed to know.
I don't think you guys really were paying attention to the gravity of the sentence that I tried to say a minute ago. We volunteered for this.
Yeah, that's why I said I wanted to go pee. But he
So we shouldn't be locked up here. What's your point?
We volunteered to go to Eralt to get the thing for you know who.
Wait, who's Erald? I don't know. I don't remember.
Eralt
Eralt
is
is
the
the city.
capital.
The capital city.
What? Oh,
It's just the capital city where you guys are going.
we didn't volunteer. What are you talking about?
We volunteered.
And you guys are
I-
talking on like normal levels, right?
No, I'm keeping my voice down.
Okay.
I don't want that guy to hear. I don't want that guy to hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Nori, could you do the thing?
With two of us, so I'll mind
Oh, so
link
I'm gonna have
Nemo
to-
and Karhale.
I'm gonna have to do this twice.
do what twice?
Oh, okay. For the sake of brevity, can I just say it once?
Yes, and then we can say that you're repeating
Okay.
it multiple times
Okay,
as
perfect.
need be.
So, I talked to my mother last night.
You
She
did.
knows
Wait,
who.
she's not. What? How?
Wait. Oh, how is she?
Well, first of all, I told you that I was going to use the Coel to talk to her. That's the thing.
Whoa, I want to do that.
You want to talk to my mom too?
No, not your mom.
I mean,
Wait,
I wouldn't mind
Is
talking
this
to
all
you.
about-
in the three, like, in their
Why
heads,
are
the
you
three of
so
them?
So
Nemo, why are you so obsessed
there-
with meeting my
there's
mom?
repeating
It's
going
kinda
on
weird.
around. So for the sake of
It's-
brevity,
it's-
everyone's aware of the information being passed around.
So I'm hearing this too.
In essence, yeah.
I'll tell her, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nemo, I think it's super weird that you're really into meeting my mom. So,
And not, okay,
no,
it's,
you're not going to.
it's kind of weird that you think it's weird that I want to
Speaking
meet
of
your mom.
moms, I talked to my mom last night too. It's really weird.
Why does
Hey,
everyone
all of
want
you
to talk to
have
their
sorry,
mom?
let me
They're
get
not
through.
here.
We'll talk about that later. I gotta get through my thing first. I figured out who Darian is, so that's cool.
Okay.
Will
So
Darian
he's-
get us out of this door so I can pee? I'm saying this out loud.
Nemo,
There's a banging
there's a
on the
bucket.
door. Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up.
So I went
You can't see me,
Can
but
I went with Raiden willingly.
I'm sorry. You did what?
Wait, what?
The day I lost all of my memories, I remember seeing him and then nothing.
Oh, you know Raoden too?
What?
What? Yes. You know Raiden, the guy who sent us on this death mission?
Well, I mean, I saw him at the
He
last.
Wait a
sent
minute.
you on this mission? No way. He's
You
not
know
that
him?
crazy. Well, I don't know him personally. My dad did. They were kind of
What?
like buddies. They were in this like weird group thing. It's a long story.
Who's your
Were they-
father?
Wait, were they in this group thing with another guy named Narcissus, maybe?
Yeah, actually, you know him too. Really weird.
I
Wait, so you don't know Raiden personally, but somehow you ended up here.
Okay, no,
Listen.
my thing, guys.
Okay,
Let me get through
okay.
this, please.
In the middle of this
Let
in
me
the
get
middle of
through
this
this.
in the middle of this tense conversation, you just hear like tinkling in the back of the room.
Oh, Nemo, did you
Okay.
eat like asparagus last night at the banquet? Because it smells.
Why?
When
pay
you eat
attention.
asparagus, it smells.
Yeah?
You can smell it in your pee. So
Okay.
I enjoy my.
Can we please focus for
right,
2 seconds?
yes,
please.
Carhale, you have the mind stage. Go ahead.
Okay, I need
Stage. Wait, Aaron, you're muted.
Whoa! It's like Kanari just cut you off of the mind stage. Your vocals are
Your-
gone.
Your audio isn't coming through.
Weird.
I can mouth read. What the heck? What is she? Emmett?
What the heck?
Okay, is that better?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's better.
Scared me.
Oh no, now I can't hear anything.
Oh, you can't hear anything?
Okay.
Dang.
Man,
Dang,
Aaron's
what are we
so
saying? What are we
beautiful.
saying,
It's really annoying how pretty Aaron is. Like, I mean,
Aaron's the
Oh,
worst.
Aaron
Here?
is the best.
actually, she's the
Aaron.
worst.
Sucks. Just kidding, Aaron. I love you.
She sleeps.
Aaron is.
I was
So stinky.
Aaron eats.
Are you guys talking bad about me?
Whoa.
No.
No.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what the heck that was, but it's fine. I'm fine. This is
That
fine.
was so
Kanari
random.
cut you off the mind stage. It's fine. Anyway,
This is fine. Okay.
And you were just staring at everyone with like open eyes for a few seconds, and then Kanara was like, "Oh, here, back in."
Okay. So, first of all, the guy that I mentioned, Darian, that I don't know how I know him, but I know he's important to me somehow. So apparently, he's the brother of another guy named Daeyoon who traveled with my mother with the Western Winds, and they like saved a whole bunch of people, and they're like heroes and stuff. So that's why I trusted Raiden.
So your mother and Anala's father.
No.
Wait.
Wait. Anala, your father is not a human man named Darian, is he?
No, his name's. I don't even know how to pronounce his name actually, and I picked it out.
We're in.
There you go.
Okay, so no. That was actually, I realized that was plausible because he could have like married an elven woman and plausibly had a half-elven child. That could actually be a plausible
Although
thing that would happen.
Raiden did have two slaves named. One was named Darian. Actually. Yeah.
slaves? Wait, I thought you said they were friends.
Sorry.
Okay. So, my dad used to be a slave, and he was owned by Narcissus. But he treated him pretty well. He taught him how to read and write and stuff. And he actually eventually set him free. And they were also in this group with Raoden and his two slaves. They called themselves like the Redeemers or something. I don't know. My dad tells this story all the time, but I kind of just block it out because I've heard it so many times. Like, he loves this story. Anyway, so the plan was for Raoden to, ascend to the throne as the Lord Protector of Elithkar. But Narcissus decided to free his slaves before Raoden could ascend to the throne. So there's kind of some bad blood, but they don't hate each other. They're just kind of not on the best of terms. but they're not bad guys. I mean, my dad is free because of him. I mean, if he wasn't
Wait,
free, I probably would have
who's-
never.
Wait,
been
who wanted to
born
free
or-
the slaves?
Who's
I kinda missed
Narcissus
that.
again?
Narcissus is the guy that we met in the Duragma Wilds.
The hermit.
The random hermit in the cabin in the woods.
Oh.
That
He
guy.
told
So
you guys
he
that he
said
was
Which
banished a
one
while
wanted
ago
to
from
freeze?
Elfar.
Narcissus did.
Narcissus
wanted to
freed his
freeze.
slaves, and okay.
Wait, was that
Okay.
kid a slave when we went to his house?
I don't think so.
He
I
told you
don't
that he
know.
was a slave until Narcissus freed him, and
Oh.
he stuck around because he wanted to make sure that Narcissus didn't die. on
His name
own.
was like start with an E or something though.
Elam.
Elam.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying Darian works for Raiden. They don't work together.
I just
He
know
works
that
for them.
someone my dad used to know. He was a slave, and his name was Darian. I don't really know much about him. They used to be friends.
I mean,
What are the odds?
yeah, this is really
I'm
weird.
just not sure. I'm having second thoughts about how I blindly trusted Darian. And I don't know why he took our memories. But
Darian took your
apparently-
memories?
no, Raiden did.
Yeah, I have no
We don't
clue what
know-
I was doing in that time with him.
I mean, I didn't trust Raiden.
But Kanari, you met my mother, and you were there.
No, I have Nala, Carla, I would remember meeting your mother. Like I was never in that where you're from.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right, except for the few months of memory that you lost, right?
You're saying I went all the way over there and met your mom?
No, I don't think you came with them. I think you were at Raiden's place when I got there.
And your mom came with you. She like dropped you off. Like, bye, have a good time, Garhale. Go have fun
Save the
storming the
world.
castle
Give her
or
a packed
whatever.
lunch and
You know,
They
that's
grow up so
actually
fast.
it's a pretty accurate description, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, it is.
So you're all
Okay.
And
connected in some way, but you don't remember.
no, we're
Gaps
Oh,
of
I'm not.
memory that
my
are lost?
parents my parents didn't like have fun with slaves and set people free and do weird stuff. I'm normal.
Okay, well, apparently you all have gaps of memory, missing memory.
No,
Maybe
no,
you're somehow
no.
connected
We're-
too.
We're
Well,
going
I
back
might
to
have
that.
memory missing,
You are
but I
not
know I didn't
normal.
like Raiden.
Okay, well, you still are not normal by any stretch of the imagination. I want to make that clear.
Okay, my parents didn't like go around in a crew happy-go-lucky like adventuring style and go conquer people and slay dragons and stuff.
Okay, they didn't conquer people, they helped people, first of all. I had a second of all, I lost it. This is a lot. Oh, Nide!
So,
I almost forgot about him again.
so
My
are
mom
you
knows
and
who he is.
Anala?
Knows who he is or where he is.
Okay, Nemazine, I need you to be helpful for once in your life. What do you
honest
know
question.
about Marok?
Like nothing.
Tell me everything you know, even the insignificant details, because this guy Nide, the creepy ugly thing we've been fighting, he's supposedly Marok's arch nemesis, or whatever you want to call it. Nide apparently killed his father.
Morok's the one that gave me the medallion, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. He had
Okay.
blue robes. He was elven, a little bit skeevy, a little bit sus, but he claimed to
think it was
be a
Moreau.
priest of Kalor.
I mean, he was kind of bad at singing. He like sang a little bit. It was pretty bad. I think it was like E sharp or something. I don't know what the tune was. He was in the cell. He didn't smell like bad, but like he didn't smell like a
Did
priest.
Did he say why he was in the cell?
He did tell you that he was arrested because he got caught for pretending that something, or he got caught for the use of magic and using magic to trick people into giving him money, basically.
I'll relay this information.
Okay. Does he have any contacts there in Iran, or do you know if he's working with anyone?
I seemed like he knew almost anyone. I mean, he knew that girl. What's her name?
Celeste Venera,
Yeah, he knew Celeste.
which was the high priestess in the town. But I think are you referring to Lucia? You might be
No,
referring
he's
to Lucia.
he's
No,
referring to
the
when
girl
Geeve
that-
was disguised as Celeste Venera.
Okay, then yeah. You remember him talking with someone in disguise as Celeste Venera, unless Nemo thought that it was actually Celeste Venera.
No,
Who's
because
Eve?
Marok told him that the storyteller was coming to break them out.
Yeah. So you knew of a contact named the Storyteller.
Yeah, and there was like this like woman at the like in the market, and like she had a assistant. I think I don't remember.
Wait,
And like the assistant knew him as well, and like he's like super cryptic. I don't really remember, but they had like secret signals and like words that they use to like give messages. Didn't you give me a message and I went and the assistant?
Yeah, I mean you were supposed to. Yeah, you went to speak with Raba, the one of the maids of Garatul, a traveling merchant with the caravan that you're a part of presently. Raba, the same Raba who took care of Yili and died.
Wait, she died?
yes.
She was killed by Kushimbo.
Right.
She took her. Wait, who took care of Yili? What do you mean?
Raba.
Raba.
So-
Raba.
The Ethereal had a small mission set up to protect some of the children of Eren, the mage board of Eren,
Yeah.
and everything. The
Did
baby
Marok-
of Jaihara
Did
was a
Marok
part of that.
tell-
Yili was a part of that. A couple other kids were a part of that. Raba was the one protecting the kids.
I didn't correlate those two together. Okay.
Did Marok tell him that it was the ethereal?
Marok did not tell Nemo until Nemo was delivering the message, and then Nemo found out from Raba that he's working for the Ethereal. And Raba was like, "Wait, you're a part of the Ethereal?" And he's like, no, I was just doing something for Marok," kind of thing.
Okay. You have given me simultaneously a lot and nothing.
You said tell me everything, so
You did, in the most vague way possible. Do you know the people that you were doing the messaging for? Was it
Marok?
the ethereal?
I mean, they thought I was the ethereal, but I wasn't, so
So Marok is part of the ethereal.
I mean, if you want to take a couple jumps in logic, maybe.
Well, I'm trying to put together a lot of pieces here with very limited information, so I'm gonna have to make a few educated jumps.
Well then, sure. We'll put a ethereal question mark on his name.
Ethereal? Question mark?
Am I the only one who's actually paying attention here?
Okay, I'm tired. Can we not just talk about this in the morning?
It is the
Good
morning.
morning.
Still dark outside.
Okay, so wait, let's backtrack. We're talking on so many tangents at once. First off,
No, but it's not tangents. They're all connected.
Yes, but okay. You said that you went with Raoden willingly.
Yes.
Did you know why?
Apparently, to help him get the Aeltress to save the world or something.
The Aeltress was not a part of anything at that time. Your mother mentioned that she
Oh.
never heard of the term Aeltress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She told me that we were going to help prevent the apocalypse.
in essence,
I believe that was the wording.
Mm-hmm.
So my mother says that when Raiden and Darian first came to visit me, they actually wanted her, not me. So that explains a lot.
But she
Why
didn't
did
want to
they?
go.
Why did they
with
want your
him?
mom?
You've heard of the Western Winds, Jezrien, and all of that. They saved a lot of people, and they're like famous.
Have
and
idea.
stuff,
I'm
apparently.
assuming.
And now that you
Adventure group.
have heard about the Western Winds, I don't think you would have heard like specific names, more likely than not.
Mhm.
But you've heard about the Western Winds, a well-known adventuring group that had saved
Mhm.
multiple cities.
Would my dad have known anyone, or he just would have known
Your
of the group?
your dad would have put aside little, like, in essence, like newspaper clippings kind of thing of the Western Winds, because he was friends with Darian way back when and
Mhm.
everything. So it would have been like one of those things he wouldn't have talked about because it's kind of still sort of subject about, like, about the fact that they all split up and everything.
Yeah.
But you know that, like,
And-
oh hey, my friend's like super famous, like let me just like take a little piece of that and hide it away and remember that
Like a
he
proud
is
grandparent.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
so
heard
the
of them
West.
briefly, but I don't know much
Well,
about them.
okay, well, my mom and Nora Jasper was one of them before they all died horrifically, and except her, Marok, and Jezrien. So
Wait,
you
Moreau
have.
was a part of that? He's like not much older
I
than
told
me.
you this.
He doesn't look
Marok.
older than me, though.
Well, first of all, he's Elven, and honestly, I think that's on you for trusting an elf. But that's besides the point.
Okay, if I trust you, there's anybody I'll trust. And I didn't really trust him. He got me out of prison, okay? And I did a little quest for him, okay? And he gave me something for the quest, so it wasn't even a favor, okay?
Okay.
You did what?
Well, he's the one that gave me the medallion.
What's wrong? I don't. Carly, why are you so mad?
You've seen him since then? Since you were in prison. You've seen him since you were in prison.
Yeah, I mean, like a couple days ago.
Was it?
Oh wait,
actually-
no, it's been a little while
that
than
was,
that, right?
That was Nide, right?
Sorry, what are we asking? What is the question?
He saw Marok a couple days ago, but that was Nide. Like that was Nide who lured him into the.
He
into
saw
the-
Marok
Sien?
yesterday night. Yeah, yesterday, like the
That was
day
nice.
before during
Well,
that.
no, I
week.
knew
saw
that.
Monroe.
No. I'm saying when he gave me the medallion, that was a while ago,
that
That
was
was a
weeks
while
ago.
ago.
Yeah,
That was
before
a
you
while
guys
ago.
left.
not a couple days. so.
Ren.
Okay, well, just in case I die and something bad happens to me, I'm trying to figure out what happened with their last battle, where everyone died and stuff. They all thought that Marok was the one that betrayed them and told the dragon that they were coming. I don't think that's true. I think Nide was involved in it. And I think Nide replaced either Marok or Jezrien before their last battle. And Marok is the only living person who knows what happened that day. So let me make this abundantly clear, Nemazine. I really need to talk to him. So if you ever see him again, I need to talk to him.
Is Nide not alive?
Nide's alive, yes. I didn't
Wait,
kill him.
is this relevant?
Thank you for bringing that up again.
Well, no, I'm
This
saying
now
you said
here-
Mirok's the only one,
It's
but
not
Nide was
relevant.
there as well.
Okay, it's not relevant to, right now getting out, but this is information that no one else has.
It does give you information
I-
on Nide, though, and Nide is presently someone who's causing you guys strife.
But,
No, it's good
my question
information.
is,
I'm just. Go ahead.
You're good.
so
You're
my
good.
question is, you said Mirok's the only one alive who was there, but Nide was there as well.
Well, yeah, but there's a good chance that Marok isn't actually alive. There's a good chance that Marok was killed the night before their battle and buried somewhere in the desert and has been replaced by Nide since. Or there's a good chance that Nide killed Jezrien the night before their last battle, buried him somewhere in the desert, and masqueraded as him for a few years, and just faked his death and then went back to being himself, Nide.
Why would he do all that?
Why do people do anything? Power.
It's a fair point.
I think that's all he cares about is power.
So he had no motive
So-
except that he just wanted more power? That was it.
I mean, he has to have motive. Well, he doesn't even necessarily have to have motive. Some
were
people
told-
just...
You were told, by the way, that Jezrien, after the splitting of the Western Winds and everything, for the next couple years and everything, Jezrien had built up the foundations and power
Yeah.
of the Florian ministry. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's where I'm
is
going with that.
Basically, sorry. Go ahead then.
That's exactly where I was going with that. Was that it was not in fact Jezrien who built Tall the way it is now, but it was Nide wearing Jezrien's face.
Not necessarily a solid theory, but I don't think I'm giving Nide enough credit. He's important. And really starting to piss me off, to be perfectly honest.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing you didn't kill him then.
I don't know about that. I honestly think it might have been better if I did. He said something to me that I thought was funny. He said, "No, you can't kill me. Mortals need answers." I don't think I do. I don't need answers. Just satisfaction. And I think killing him would be just as satisfying as the answers. So I'm good with that.
So,
But Marok, I definitely need to talk to.
got it. So, you think we could take a nap real quick before going to questioning, or
Shut up, please. Book the nap. We don't have time for this. We barely have time to have this conversation before who knows who comes through that door.
Wait, we had the conversation now. We're all done.
No, okay.
Anala, by the way, sorry, but Anala, Karhale, take a point of inspiration. You guys were super great with your guys' dialogues.
For what?
Point of inspiration, just
Oh.
inspiration.
Wow.
It's just a reward for good role play from D&D mechanics.
And I thought I
For
sucked.
what?
Where do I put that?
On your first page of your character sheet,
Oh,
You can only have one at a time. So if you
I'm
already have
getting
one in
there.
there, then it'll just be the one.
yeah.
Just so you guys know, I did pick up a few components to make a potion. And It's a
It's
potion
kind of.
that if I make it right, it'll give us our memories back.
That is really cool.
What do you need to make?
So
You have everything you need to make this?
I need time. And I need to stand still long enough to make it, basically.
How long do
We
you
And I
need?
have a feeling
right now.
I have a feeling we might be on the run pretty soon. I really don't want to be on the run. I was kind of liking the idea of being the heroes for once. But I don't think that's going to happen now that someone told them they're from Cal and the other someone put all of this on the lady of the house. So I don't think
It's
we're
the
getting out of this one,
truth.
guys.
It's the truth.
Yes, but we had a plan.
Atoll and Yili, by the way, I've just been sitting in the center of you guys as you guys
Aw.
are like going back and forth, and they're just like looking, turning, and watching as things fly around the room.
Okay, all right. So let's focus on the here and now. Are we just gonna sit here waiting for them to decide what they want to do with us, or are we gonna try to get out of here? Like, what do you think is the best plan? Because I don't like sitting around being waiting ducks for them.
Well, we could run and call me cocky, but I think we could outrun them.
But why do we need to run? Why can't we just answer the questions and then leave? We're leaving in the thing tomorrow anyway, or today.
Well, Lady Lusitania probably wants us dead for seeing what we saw.
Well, we'll have to
Not
kill her
wrong,
first.
yeah.
Well,
not
I
always
don't
that
think
easy.
killing the lady of the house right after the lord of the house went missing is a great idea.
I'm just saying if she attacks us.
I don't think she's going to attack us in front of everyone, since that would out her as a bad person, and everyone here adores her.
Exactly. So all we have to do is not be on the run, because if we're on the run, then she can just kill us. If we're in the open, like Hadi-Doo-Dah Day,
Well-
we're in this traveling companionship, she can't kill us.
Not necessarily. If she can convince their people that we are in the wrong and we're somehow the perpetrators behind this, they'll just go along with whatever she wants.
I don't think
leaving.
we can't fight her. She's got the flu, and she probably has, well, she at least has half of the Stygian now, if not all of it.
The flu.
So
This
we
again.
have. My point is, do we take our
We can't fight
chances in trying to convince people that we're on the right side and hope that Lady Lusitania is fine with letting us go, or do we run before we deal with them? Because once we're in that room, if she decides she doesn't want us, it's going to be much harder to escape.
I don't think there's really
Our own-
right or wrong answer here. I think whatever we choose, there's going to be some complications.
I think we're just trying to pick the lesser of two evils. So if we try to answer their questions, I'm thinking we're just going to have to say that what we saw isn't what we saw, and it must have been a Shaitan that replaced her. That's
And
our
then-
options.
And then we kill her.
But outing the lady of the house is not going to do anything for us.
So then, if that works and we leave, then we'll have basically convinced the people that Lady Lusitania is innocent for her own sake now, and she's left free to resume killing Mageborn because they'll think she can be trusted.
She's going to be free either way.
I mean, we could kill her.
So you want to be fugitives on top of being fugitives.
Why can't we just go on the dinghy? We're leaving today.
We're
They're
not going to be
They're
leaving.
probably already have left, Nemo. They said they were leaving early this morning.
It's too early. They haven't left yet.
They've probably left. Most people get up
It's
at a
Well,
reasonable
then-
fly
time.
out.
Let's leave right now.
We can't, Nemo, unless we're running.
I mean,
If we leave, we're running. And I think we could outrun them.
And while I desperately want to save her own skin, I just hate the idea of leaving her reputation untarnished and connection to the ethereal intact.
We can always come back and tarnish her reputation. But right now, we're kind of on a time crunch. I think, in case anybody forgot, there's this.
Symbol raise skin.
I mean, unless one of you guys happens to have a connection to the ethereal that we can get word to them about this location being burned.
No takers?
No takers. Okay.
No, that's my
Okay, here's this. We could run and set this place and burn this place to the ground so she doesn't have base or operations anymore.
it's a cave.
Okay,
Why am I
actually,
considering that? Why am
You
I
guys
considering
actually
that? No, we
haven't
can't burn it
gone through
down.
the entirety of the caves as well, by the way, because like
What?
Billy is a 12-year-old kid. You guys also haven't gone through the entirety of the caves, like what's there, kind of thing. Because
You can't set a cave on fire.
she
can
could
you?
be breeding more monsters down there.
I thought I literally asked if there was more, and you said no.
You mean no? There's no more rooms. I'm saying you guys
Oh.
haven't really examined the rooms thoroughly yet. You went to
We
go to
examined
the
them
pit.
pretty thoroughly.
I went to the pit because you said there were no more, like, there was no more extra space or no more, like.
I know you guys hadn't thoroughly gone through the lab stuff and the ritual space, like that where stuff was, kind of thing, like the cages and stuff like that. You guys have seen, for the most part, but you guys left the 12-year-old kid to look through everything.
Mhm.
And Nemo. It's just that Nemo didn't do anything helpful.
Nemo didn't do anything.
Well, no,
At
I
least
did
not in
go.
that area.
I did go through the one room, the first room we were in.
And I'm terribly sorry, goddess of knowledge. I was trying to not let people die.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying that like Kanari's saying that there's like other stuff in there you guys could blow up and cause trouble with and everything is a valid thing because there's other stuff there.
Well, the problem with that is we'd be burning the evidence.
I'm pretty sure it's already all gone.
And then we would put the final nail in our coffin that it was us that did that. Because why else would we flee after lighting it on fire?
Atoll pulls out all the pieces of paper, ripped up pieces of paper and slightly burned paper and everything, and is like, I am sure there's evidence in here, but I don't know how to get it.
I'd like to breathe for 2 minutes. Please. Okay, we're not going to get that. Are we running or are we staying?
Should I stay or should I go? At that question, Karhale, when you ask, are we running or are we staying? You guys do hear a knock at the door. And it's a softer knock, though. And you hear kind of a little bit of a quavery voice. And it's Gary, y'all.
Gary.
Which is
Who is
little
this?
servant, the little servant boy that had shown you guys to the room earlier. The day before.
Oh.
I have offerings for you, and there's a bit of a muttering exchange between Gary and the guard, and the guard kind of bangs on the door. You hear banging, and then, is everyone standing away from the door?
I'm naked.
Whatever you say. Oh.
And so the door swings open just enough for Gary to be shoved inside, who kind of like stumbles forward, and you see little Gary with a sack within his hands, and the door shuts again. And Gary's kind of like looking up at all of you guys, the big group of people that are inside the room, and he's kind of like, okay. Comes forward, he goes, I brought, well, people were, thank you for what you guys did last night. That was, you saved my dad. He was here, and he actually bends down on the floor, and he kind of like shakes the bag out, and out rolls about 10 apples, 10 very bright red apples, as well as a pack of, and he hands this to whoever's gonna be the first one to to accept items or whatever.
I'll accept it, my bad.
He hands you a pack of dried camel strips, what amounts to about 5 rations amongst the apples and the strips themselves. And he goes, this is from my mom. You saved my dad, Adminar. He was the man that you pulled through the illusion, the cave and everything. He would have died if he was still out there. Thank you.
Who did that? Was that Carhale? That did that?
That was me. It was the guy I pulled out of the fountain.
Who did I? Oh no, that was a woman I helped, right?
There was a woman.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell him I'm sorry I yelled at him. It was a bit harsh, and I was kind of a little bit stressed. Is he doing okay? I wanted to go to the infirmary, but I didn't think they'd let me in.
They're not going to be able to save his leg or anything, and he's probably not going to be able to be a guard anymore, but he's alive. And my mom makes that, and it's really good. The camel strips are the best I've ever tasted. She makes the best. So she gave you guys some of that, and it's really nice because she doesn't give it to just anyone.
I'm going to pick up one of the apples and be like, your mom isn't a witch, is she?
No. Why would you say that? Where did you hear that?
Stop it.
Oh,
Thank
I don't
you
know.
for this.
No,
We greatly appreciate it.
My nanny when I was young used to tell me a story about like a witch and an apple. It doesn't really matter.
That's weird. Apples are like good fruits. Anyway,
Has the caravan already left?
yeah, they left about maybe about an hour ago, before light.
So we can catch them. They're slow.
And do you know? And I will. She lowers her voice. Do you know what they're planning on doing with us?
Well, what I've heard. Actually, give me a persuasion check. He's a little scared. Like he looks out at the top and he's really nervous. He's got another backpack, by the way, and he pulls it forward. Huh?
Can I help?
Oh, what do you say to help?
Mm-hmm.
I just took a knee down to his level and just said,
Please, we just tried to help, and they're really screwing us over here.
And what did you get, Kanari, with advantage?
Roll better. A 12.
12. He
horrible.
Goes, I
It's a bad die.
don't really know what they're doing, but what I do know is that they found the Lord last night. Like they stormed his rooms because of all the chaos that had gone down, and they found his body. But don't tell anyone that I told you that. And they said that there was information, but I didn't ask. And I think no, that's about all that he knows based on that roll.
Look,
But
we don't want to
they
get
found his body. I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys though. But everyone that you guys saved really, really are thankful. I have more.
Look, we really don't want to get caught up in the politics of everything here. But I can assure you, we had nothing to do with that.
I believe you. I mean, why would you risk your lives to kill a monster if you weren't totally, if I were at fault for making a monster and setting it on people, I wouldn't risk my life to stop it. I would just get out of town, so it doesn't really make sense to me. But I'm just scary.
A lot of people don't think that way. They
Just
kind of
scary.
their mind
Aw.
starts
Well,
to wander when.
I
you're-
mean, what if the person was
Scary.
just trying to cover up the evidence? Have you ever thought of that, kid?
you're not helping our case, Nemo.
Are you
I
trying to
guess-
cast doubt on us, Nemo? Don't listen to him. He just likes to stir up trouble. This is why you stay in school, kid. Okay. Listen to
He
your
also
mom
has
and
a
eat your
problem with
vegetables.
memory loss, so he doesn't remember things the right way.
Actually, kid, doing 10 push-ups a day will prevent your brain from rotting like his, and it's good for your body. Okay, at least 10 push-ups every day.
Okay, if you do 10 push-ups a day, you're gonna end up blind like she is. Don't listen to her.
I was born blind, you ignorant.
Wait,
This
so
poor
did your
child.
mom do push-ups
This
while
poor
you were in
child.
the womb?
I'm confused. So are you guys not a team of heroes
we
or
are.
something?
We are.
We're
We're
a
just, we
team.
like to
We're
mess
here
with
to
each other,
conquer
you
and
know?
slay dragons.
We're not slaying any
There aren't any
dragons.
dragons anymore. I thought they were extinct or something.
I know, that's why we're trying to find them.
Anyway, kid,
Abandoned
it doesn't matter.
mercenaries made
We
slay
just
dragons,
happen to
but
be
it's
here
they're
and
all
Satan.
gone. So all they do is just look for dragons to kill.
You guys also saved an old man. His name's Endar. Endar, he's Ima, the herbalist lady. It's her brother. She says something about feeling bad for being rude to you yesterday, the big one, or last night or something.
Big one.
But she wanted to say thank you for saving her brother, her older brother. And he pulls out 2 little vials of magical healing potions. And he passes this over to you, Karhale. Just 2. Regular healing potions. And so she said thank you for saving her brother's life. And then there is this halfling woman named Jenya. Jenya, she normally knits and does some of the sewing for some of the lady Lusitania, as well as some of the other higher individuals here. And he pulls out a rolled up tapestry that he unfurls in front of himself, and it's big enough to kind of be like a blanket in essence.
That
This
one's
is
all
something
you
that
and
she
Allah.
made. This was a really beautiful thing that she made a long time ago, something she put a lot of work into, and she said that it was one of her best artistic works, and she wanted to give it to the person that saved her life because she wouldn't be able to continue making art without you having stepped in. So he passes it to you and Alla, and he goes, I think it's a story of Darethil on the front, something like that. I don't know it myself, but and he points out there's different characters doing things across all around the tapestry, and it seems to tell a story, but it's kind of hard to figure out without knowing the context.
What did you say the story was called?
Darethil, the story of Darethil.
Okay.
But I wouldn't have recognized that, would I?
Roll a history check.
Oh boy. It's a
Someone sounds
tapestry.
like they have a lawnmower.
Is
It's a
that
fan.
that might be me? Is that? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
that was it.
A lawnmower
Sorry.
definitely
Said
was the
history?
sound though. Or a fan. History, yes.
20.
20, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the story to be one about a man who, a man of Elithkar actually, or at least in that area, it was an old king, because the country of Elithkar is made up of multiple different provinces that have been put together eventually as kind of separate states with high princes, but each of those high princes were descendants of past kings and stuff, and all of these were small countries that eventually got put together, knitted together. And one of those past kings named Darethil was rumored, part of a legend that he was a part of is that he sailed the Jade Sea, and the Jade Sea is known to be the wildest of seas. You can't sail that sea expecting anything but a broken ship and sunken treasure, basically.
Tempting.
So some people periodically will sail it just to chance it, but most that you've ever heard of always crash and die. Like, people don't come back if they sail on the Jade Sea, on the Jade Ocean. It's known for being the Ocean of Jadeth. It represents Jadeth and her chaos. And he is rumored to have sailed and survived the Jade Sea, and that's what the story is about, basically, and what he finds on the other side. You've never sat down and had the story told to you, though, so you don't know, like, the entire breadth of it, but that's, in essence, what it is.
Okay.
Cool.
This is beautiful. Thank you. She didn't have to do this. Is she doing okay?
She's recovering, but she wanted to give you something in return for what, especially since with all the chaos and the suspicions going around, people that they support you, the people that you guys saved, and anyone who loves them.
Oh, well, tell her thank you, and hopefully I can come back one day and tell her thank you in person.
But yeah, thanks again. My dad's a really, really great guy, so thanks for saving his life. And then I also got this, and he pulls out a small little chameleon from the bottom of the bag, and it's just a chameleon, like a little lizard that's moving around in his hands. And he goes, "This is from the kids. This is from my brother and sister. They wanted me to give this to you. They caught it, I think, a couple days ago, and it's their precious pet. I don't know what his name was. They gave it one, but I guess it's yours now, so you guys can decide."
His name is Bob.
I grab it and I put it on Kanari's shoulder.
You have a little chameleon that shifts to match the color of your tunic as it freezes up in fear.
What is this? What did you put on? Oh,
Its tail slaps you in the chin.
Lovely.
I thought you'd like it or something.
I maybe kind of like put my finger here to call my finger.
Is the mind link still up?
Unless Kanari took it down.
Yeah.
I'll just tell her, I could talk to it later if you wanted. That would be pretty cool.
Sure. I mean, yeah. You could talk to it whenever you want. I suppose.
No.
Oh.
I mean, like, I can talk to it and it'll understand me and I'll understand it.
Oh. That's
It's just something I can do.
Where'd you learn chameleon?
We could have it sneak on Lusitania.
I mean, it's all animals. I could talk to any animal.
That's really cool.
If I wanted to.
Conversation?
Maybe you
No,
could
this
try
was just
doing that to Nemo and see if he could actually like understand what you're saying if you use that on him. Might get through better. I don't know.
That would be funny. I'm not gonna lie. So anyways, Gary, I really appreciate all of this.
Of course. We do too. By the way, if you don't want a tapestry, Miss, I don't know your Anala, is that?
Anala, yeah.
Miss Anala, if you don't want the tapestry, it's worth like 50 gold, and she said that you could sell it if you want to.
I'll keep it. This is now very valuable to me.
Oh, I think she'll be happy to know that.
I hope so.
Thanks again. You guys are super cool. And bye.
If you could just like talk us up to everyone. I feel like word of mouth might, I don't know what it'll help, but I'd rather the word about us be good.
Honestly, you saved my dad. If there's anything I can do for you guys, I'd be willing to do it.
Okay, thank you. Did we ever decide on like what we want people to call us? I don't remember.
What were the names that you suggest? I don't remember the names
That was a long
anymore.
time ago.
It's been a minute. Marked ones. I know. What was it? Shade.
Shadows
I
End?
think I kind
Shadows
of had
End!
I kind of had an
I
idea.
didn't like that one.
I kind of had an idea. It's stupid, but I thought the Shadows End sounded really cool. Like really cool, but like we're good guys, and like we're tired of people lying to us and stuff and being kept in the shadows.
Question. What's a shadow?
So when the sun,
I've never
when the
touched
sun
one.
hits-
I don't know if I know what that is.
Well, you can't.
So when
You
the
can't touch them.
you know the idiom like being kept in the shadows. You understood what that meant, right?
Like
Did you
I
just
thought
never
it meant
ask?
maybe like no. I mean, I thought like if people always said that was a bad thing. So I thought maybe like you were kept in like a prison or something. Like
Yeah,
some place like that. I don't know.
Being kept in the shadows is a bad thing, but like a shadow is it's what happens when the sun can't reach whatever it is you're at.
Does the sun have arms?
The sun has light. I feel like this is common knowledge that you know and you just haven't seen.
Of course,
You know
I
what the
haven't
sun
seen.
is and that the sun has light.
Okay, I know the sun makes like the warm things that we feel. I get that. But
Well, the sun has light like a torch.
The sun is a star, and it's
Uh-huh.
just a big fiery ball of gas and fire. And that's why we have the daytime. That's why
I feel like this
plants
is
grow.
way
Now,
too
this
long
car
of a
has very,
discussion.
that's fine. Anyway, so shadows are basically bad things.
Yeah, so
Shadows
it's kinda
themselves
like-
aren't bad. Just the metaphor of being kept in the shadows is bad.
Okay.
It's a metaphor.
I've never
It
had
was stupid. It was
explain
stupid.
shadows
We
to
can
someone before.
it's
This is
not
very
stupid.
strange.
Karhale, you're
we
very
can do something
brilliant.
else.
No, you're brilliant, Karhale. That sounds like a great idea.
Really?
Yeah, totally, 100%.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I'm definitely not trying to compensate for the fact that I don't know what we're talking about and feel very incompetent. But that's not the point. Anyway, didn't mean to choke.
Tracks.
Lily's like, maybe you should eat an apple. Maybe you should eat an apple.
What's an apple? No, I'm just kidding. I know what an apple is. Anyway, so, all right, Shadows End. Sure.
I don't know. We were just calling ourselves the marked ones before, but Inala wasn't a part of that, and I didn't want her to feel left out. And
Well,
like a
very
toll too.
considerate of you, Karhale. Wow.
I
thank
didn't
you.
want them to feel left out. It's stupid. It's just I think a lot.
And Gary's there blinking. So
Gary's still been there this whole time.
And
for this whole
Yulia's
thing.
like, they're called the Shadows End. Call them the Shadows End. Say that they're great and that they didn't kill anyone. That they didn't try to kill me. Though I wasn't involved at all.
That would be great.
I don't even know who these people are.
Thanks,
And Gary
Yuli.
blinks at her. And Yuli kind of pulls away, hides behind someone's body. Whoever's standing next to her, pulls behind Konari. And Gary's
Anyways, thanks.
okay.
Just tell people we don't suck. If you can, that would be great.
I'll tell
Except
him.
Nemo. Oh.
Bye.
That's all.
And he opens the doors, steps out, and closes the door. The door is shut immediately behind him. Well, he knocks on the door and the door is open for him and shut behind him.
The guard does know that we totally could have just killed that kid and then knocked on the door and let ourselves out. I said that kind of loud enough for him to hear. If we were really bad people, we could have just killed the kid, knocked on the door, and let ourselves out. but we didn't. Because we're
Guess
good
the kid's
people.
lucky. It was taking his own
Not
chances.
lucky.
And you
We're just
hear
good
kind of a
people.
squeak from Gary when you mentioned that possibility of
No,
something.
poor thing.
Just
occurring.
saying we're good people.
You
Come
were okay
on.
with letting a kid in here and you thought we would kill him? Wow.
Man, what's that say about you? Guy? I don't know
You a
what your
kid
name
killer?
is. Sorry.
There's
How rude
a
of me.
Kid killer.
Sorry, that was rude of me. My name's Carhale. What's yours?
there's no answer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna call you Marvin then, if that's okay. Thanks, Marvin.
No answer.
You're
Here,
not
I
gonna
think
talk
from
to
here,
us?
we
Martin.
can take a break,
Martin was
guys.
the name I was using.
Yes.
We can go run to the bathroom and stuff like that. Be back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Awesome, guys. Awesome stuff. Fun stuff. Such fun, such fun. Great moments, Rachel. So good. Sorry, I can't hear you. You are muted.
I said, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well done. I thought that was so great on all counts. Everyone was so
I was
great.
like, wait, she said muted. I can hear them.
I know. I heard this. I love it. I love it.
And I didn't connect the Darian thing. I mean, they might. I mean, I don't know if they're the same person.
No,
or not.
no.
But I was looking at my notes about my dad, and I was like, oh wait, he's there too. Anyway.
Yep. The connections make me so happy. So great.
Talk to you, ma'am. I really did forget how to say his name because I haven't really used or said his name outside of us like talking about it in our own time.
At least you know what the name is. Nathan doesn't even know the names of his parents.
Wow.
So funny though. So funny.
I was so sad. I was going to use this beautiful, beautiful handmade mug I bought in Guatemala for my tea that I'm drinking. I'll send you a picture. But I haven't washed it since I've been back. So my mom was like, you should clean this first before you use it. So I'm using a different mug.
Nice.
But let me show you. Because I literally just stopped being sick. So I don't want to risk that. Apparently it's a thing. If you go to countries like that your stomach is messed up once you return home, and it will last for a couple weeks. And I'm just now, like, I can now
finally
eat
getting out of it
without dying. I just started.
That's so interesting.
It's because in other countries, you know, the food is, while the water is dirtier, the food is so much more natural. But here, there's so many things we put into our food. I mean, things are literally illegal in other countries. So I'm gone for like 6 days eating all this clean, natural food. Then I come back here and I'm inhaling all this junk. And that's part of it. But
interesting.
Also, am I the only one who puts things together around here?
I'm new to this, okay? So I'm a little slower.
Erin, you're
fine.
Do you feel Marisha's like
I do.
Oh,
because
Liz,
I'm like,
I sent the
how
picture.
are you guys missing this?
This is where I got one of the mugs. I sent it. So Erin, backstory. Nice. I was saying how I bought this mug, handmade mug from Guatemala. Oh, you did? But I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I heard that part. Oh, but it's so pretty. Which one is it?
It's also pretty. If you zoom in, it's the one kind of in the middle, like the brownish looking.
That's the one I thought you would pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at all the other stuff in the back. There were just hundreds and hundreds of like stuff that she had made, just piled up, just sitting there. But all those owls and butterflies are all homemade too, and like painted and everything. And it was only
so cool.
It was only $20 for the mug. I like had to get it. I already have too many mugs, but I was like, I don't care.
That is awesome. So cool.
It's okay. Gosh. I'm just full of fury.
Hi.
That I'm
don't worry, Carl.
Why are we full of fury?
Because she's the only one that can put things together out of all of us. And I said I'm new to this, so I'm still learning. So
You're fine. You've put some things together, but Nathan will be like, this is the 4th time we've gone over something. And he's like, wait, so Marok was with the ethereal? Yes, you dealt directly with him, and Raba explicitly told you that. Also, the Raba that you met at Garatul's shop and spoke to is in fact the same Raba that's been with the caravan. Garatul that he saw is also with the caravan. These are pretty weird names. They're not really common.
I won't do any repeating names for this game for picture reference.
No, you just do them so phonetically similar that it screws with me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think that they're different enough.
Okay, Howen and Dawen, Wei and Day.
That's a good point.
Yi, Lanjing Lan
Okay,
Shui.
that one I knew about. I did know about that.
That was supposed to be similar. I got that. That one was supposed to be similar.
Liz,
But my main problem is Taowen and Dawen. That's the one I've been struggling with remembering which is which.
Taowen and Dawen. I guess I just
Taowen-
think of them as the way that they're written, kind of thing. So they're completely different in my mind.
I had them spelled
And I also
the
have
same
images
way.
in my mind of them too. So it's like that's part of the differentiation.
I had
for me,
them
guess.
spelled the same way, one with a T, one with a D. Are they different?
Taowen is Taoen. Dalwin is Dalwyn.
There's an L in there.
There's an
Dalwyn.
L?
I thought it was
Since
Dowling.
when?
Oh.
Sorry, my
Okay.
pronunciation. I guess.
Dalwyn.
These names are so
See,
hard.
I
thought-
take good notes, but I can't keep track of any of the names, so I just forget. I'm like, what? Where are we talking about?
I thought-
I'm sorry.
I thought you said Dalwyn spelled exactly the way that you spelled Cowan, but with a D.
Yeah.
That was what I heard, and that was how I spelled it. Nathan,
I
update.
honestly.
The one guard's name is Dalwyn, not Dowen. It's with an L. There's an L in there.
Oh, that's who she was talking about?
Yeah.
Dalwyn is the guard. Dalwyn is the monk guard guy that
D-A-L-W-E-N.
fought you guys, and he had that wicked, painful kick flurry.
You
Yeah.
can already knocked out.
Liz,
Oh,
just
yeah.
please. Do dragons exist in this world?
Dragons
They're
exist
extinct.
or existed. People kind of think
Oh.
people don't see them anymore, and people kind of think they're extinct.
They're just waiting.
That's why
Recently,
That's why
become
Odessa is
obsessed
so cool
with-
because she's a
with
rarity.
dragons.
Odessa is a very, very rare character.
It's
I've,
like
like-
The Hobbit. We're going on an adventure, and when we find the secret item,
Does
thingy,
anyone
we're
watch
not
Rings
making
of
a
Power?
dragon.
Does anybody?
No,
I haven't
you
yet.
finish it?
I finished it. I finished
So
it.
the first
good.
episode.
I want
good.
more. It was so good. But
They
no,
have scheduled.
recently-
They have five seasons prepared.
Nice.
I'm
Do you
excited.
have to watch the original
No, it's
stuff
set
to watch it?
a couple
You
thousand years
should.
Like
prior.
you'll
It's set
understand a
couple-
lot.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
It's-
like.
it's a couple thousand years prior to the movies. But I
Oh.
mean, if you are a fan and have seen the originals, you'll just appreciate it more, and you'll connect dots and be
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I recognize this
It's
name."
yeah,
Gotcha.
connecting the dots is what I'm saying.
But if,
Like a
if
lot
you're
of, like-
not a Lord of the,
Watching-
if you're not a Lord of the Rings fan, you'll be very bored for at least half of the season. I think.
Oh, really?
I think so. It's
pretty
slow
slow to
starting.
start.
That's
It's-
how a lot of the like the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. That's how a lot of them start. They're very slow going, but they eventually pick up.
I watched the first episode, and while I liked, like, it was beautiful and it was interesting, they made Galadriel a fighter, and she's never been a fighter. She's a sorceress, and so that kind of threw me off. But I don't know.
I mean, I
I
don't
just,
know much
like-
about her. I mean, this is when she was much younger. So
I mean,
maybe
why
this
couldn't
is
she
Yeah.
be a
just-
fighter when she was
She-
younger?
Okay, but she wasn't in Tolkien's lore. That's
My
all I'm saying.
favorite
It's
is,
just, like,
what's her face?
Yeah,
The
so
little
you didn't
one. The
recognize
little
the
one.
character in essence.
What's her name?
mhm.
With the
The Harfoot.
yes, she's so
She
cute.
seemed cute. I like I said, only seen the first. I want to watch the rest of it. You know, I don't
Me
want to.
too.
Just,
I really
I
want
just haven't
to. I
gotten
really
around
want
to
to
it.
play a halfling now because we rewatched the Lord of the Rings, so we could watch Rings of Power next. Because Jared and I both hadn't seen them in years, so we wanted to be able to see all of the like cool Lord of the Rings things in it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I just really want to play halfling.
They're
Nice.
so cute. I used to.
Happens,
I'm like
there's-
recently obsessed with dragons, but that's because there's a new Game of Thrones show out now, and that's what I've been
Yeah.
watching.
Oh, House of Dragons.
My
Mhm.
aunt was watching it when I was there and everything, and
Really?
it was very funny. I mean, it wasn't funny because I didn't watch it. It was just funny that she was watching it.
I mean, you could watch it. It's set a couple hundred years prior to the Game of
Does
Thrones
it
show.
have as much sex as the Game of Thrones
Not
show?
not the first season. Okay, Game of Thrones. You have to just get through the first two seasons. After that, it's fine. The first two seasons are rough, but
It's
after
so
that,
funny.
it's
Not
it's
funny.
okay.
The Witcher first season was like sex and like all kinds of stuff and everything, but the
You
second
know,
season was like
I
nothing.
couldn't
Like
get
there was
into
nothing
that,
bad
but
about
I'm
the second
trying
season.
to.
Mhm.
I'm trying to rewatch it.
I really loved it. I don't know. I got like kind of distracted from it for a little while, and then I came back to it, and then I was like, I don't really like this. It's like it's just really well done. But it's just I just love how dark it was in the sense of like because it was very similar, you know, to the whole like normal realms of like Forgotten
Mhm.
Realms kind of vibes, but like twisted and a little bit worse kind of thing. I just like
Yeah.
it. Anyway,
In case anyone forgot, we're still live.
exactly. Back to this. Okay, guys. Any clarifications for names that I can still give you guys? If need
No,
be.
I think I'm good.
Towin
I'll
Day,
ask.
Adar leader. Dalwin,
Yeah.
no last name. Fighting guard monk acolyte person. Taken captive and then freed and everything. And then yeah, that's what all I can think of. Okay, so back into this then. So you guys, Gary just left. The guard, having not answered to your guys' retorts and pokes verbally, and so what do you guys want to do? You guys are unbothered for another, a small amount of time.
We're still stuck in the room, right?
Mm-hmm. You guys are stuck in the room. The room itself contains a bed, a small single bed, a nightstand, and a washing pot on top of that stand. It's not a pot; it's a bowl of washing water, right? You guys are still pretty dirty, by the way, from the fight from before. You guys haven't been able to like bathe or clean off really. A little rough.
That was something I did last night.
Mm-hmm.
That was something I would have done last night.
There's no,
You know.
like, you would have to request a bath, basically. There wasn't anywhere that you would be able to just get a bath. So,
Can I do that?
I mean, beyond, like,
Actually?
rinsing, like, arms, face kind of thing, doing, like, that kind of as well as you can. The water also hasn't been changed because you guys, the room has not been seen to because you guys are being kept there. It's a little rough.
Can I do that actually? Clean myself up.
Mm-hmm. You get as
I'll
clean
just
as
try
you
to
can.
clean the blood off.
Yeah, the blood, the water starts
Yep.
looking a little bit reddish and brownish. Especially just taking off the amount of like splatter that you guys have gotten on you. Yili, okay, so actually, you know what? Yili's going to say, by the way, guys, I'm just saying, but I don't know for sure, but when that one priest guy was talking to me, he asked me, why I was taken and all that. And Kanari kind of heard because she was like in my head. Still weird, but she was in my head, and he asked me what I was exactly, and it kind of froze up, and I didn't really know what to say, but I just told him I didn't know what was like why they were hurting me or trying to kill me and stuff. I don't think he really believed me, by the way, and that's why I was hiding earlier, because I feel like he somehow knew. I don't know. I just feel like he knew. He didn't say anything then, but I don't know.
Well, that might be a concern.
Well, Lady Lusitania probably can't just come out and attack you, and you're a kid. Like, that would be a very grave mistake on her part if she tried to attack you now that, there are witnesses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not if someone tries to out her, Jadon.
Well,
They've
Atoll's
killed
gonna lean
younger
forward.
cubs for less.
oh, I know.
Whether or not they knew that she was, though, and she kind of looks at Yili and kind of looks away. They might still come for her, though. Like, whether or not Lusitania was involved in this and stuff, a magic user is a magic user if they're not of Taylor.
I do think the ethereal is legit. I just don't think this part is.
I
think
mean,
this is
if
something
this
that-
part's bad, why would you think the rest of it's any better?
Well, my thinking is the Lord Adi was in charge of this. And he's dead now. And this power-hungry mage is acquiring magical items and slaughtering mageborns. I'm going to guess that she just used
her husband's connections to get herself more power.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but
It's a good plan, but I think maybe if we could find someone who's actually good in the ethereal, maybe we could get Healy somewhere safe.
I mean, my mom always says if there's mold on, one side of a loaf, that you have to throw the entire loaf away. So you can't
Really?
just cut off that piece of loaf. Yeah. Do you?
What
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
rich
sorry.
family did you grow up in? You eat around the mold. You at least eat around it.
Kanari, how do you know where the mold's at?
You can smell it.
But you can smell it.
I can
Like,
smell mold. Can you not
I-
smell mold?
But I'm saying, like, how do you eat around it if you can't see it?
You could
You take a
smell
little
it, and
nibble,
you could
taste bad, you
probably
don't swallow it.
feel it if it's moldy enough.
I feel like this is a pointless conversation.
Anyway, so what are we
I'm gonna
going to-
walk over to the door, and like put my face up to the crack again at the bottom,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go like, yo, when I tell you to let us go, you should let us go. And I'm gonna cast
Stop it.
suggestion. I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
Here it
Me
goes.
too.
What kind of roll is that?
Wisdom save, sorry.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Does he know? Does he know if you fail?
Well, he just hears what I say.
He knows.
Um,
But he doesn't know you tried anything.
By the way, have you did you connect yourself to the magical item kind of thing to raise your DC? I don't remember you saying that you did.
Vial?
The vial. Yeah.
The blood vial?
What's that?
Xianwei's
What's
thing?
that phrase? What's that phrase when you connect a magical item to yourself? You have to spend
Attune?
time with it.
Attune?
Attune. Did you attune to it?
What item are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
You got a really cool. You got a really cool magic item.
It was like a
It's
sorcerer's.
a vial of blood that's an arcane focus.
Yeah,
that
and you
gave you,
connect
like,
your
a
blood.
super
You
dope
put a drop of
bonus.
your blood in there.
When
And
did I
it, like-
get this?
Yesterday. Not even.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was. It was last night, but it was last session.
Oh, I didn't write it down. Well, no then.
I literally
Bless your
mentioned
heart.
it in when we went over inventory earlier. I mentioned
You
it.
did
I'm like,
mention
oh
it.
wait, I don't have that small vial anymore. Nemo got that.
The magical item.
Oh, I thought you were referring to something else. I didn't realize. Wait, so it's a vial of blood of whose blood?
It's
Who
a
sent you
vial
the details
with
on it?
Xianwei's blood in it. I did send you the details. I texted. It's so basically
Alright.
it would bump up your DC, your magical spell DC, and your magical attack by
I don't
+1.
remember this at all.
Oh man.
Then
Both those get bumped up, and then you can regain 5 sorcery points from a short rest.
Which is dope. That's
Where did
so
you send it on? Because I don't. Is it in the chat?
Yeah, I think it's in the chat.
Oh, no.
Look up
It's
your
But no.
vial.
Anyway, sorry. I didn't for the. Long
No
story
worries, no
short.
worries. So he gets 15.
Oof,
That
maybe you
is
should have.
the DC.
Oof.
That is the DC. Okay, then he saves
wouldn't
against
have been
it.
if
There
you
is no
attuned.
answer.
Well,
This is why, kids, we go through our inventories. Though it didn't help. Since you didn't write it down.
Where did I get this?
Last
Last
session,
session.
end of last session, we divvied up all of that stuff. Anala got a cool uncuttable rope. I got those flint stones that can
You
set
got-
things on fire from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
You got
There's also magical chalk in there that
I
you
don't
guys
think I
never
got
figured
it.
out. I don't think.
Where did we
I
get
think
these
we gave
things
that
from?
to Anala.
You did?
From
I didn't
Yui.
write that down.
from Yeely ransacking the
Oh.
cave.
I think
The
the,
Is
I
this
think
like-
the magical
run.
chalk went to Nemo. I think the magical
Yeah,
chalk.
I
Actually,
only
it
have
probably
the
did.
uncuttable rope.
There was magical
Yeah, I
chalk. There
think-
was a
I
magical
might have been
candle
just
as well.
like falling asleep, maybe. Honestly.
Probably.
I guess so. But there was magical chalk and a magical candle, and I don't know if you figured out what the magical chalk and the magical candle did.
I think we tried, but it didn't work.
Yeah, so you don't know what they do.
I say we. It was Anala. I didn't do crap.
But yeah, if you do want to try again to figure out what those things
what's
do, you
the
can.
spool of thread?
The spool of just red thread.
But we don't know what it does.
Not as of yet.
I mean, it might just be a spool of thread.
Yeah.
Not likely, but it might just be a spool of thread.
But the chalk and the candle are clearly magical because they have runes carved on them.
All right.
I wonder how far away I could set something on fire with these.
I don't
You
know.
haven't tried.
Are we gonna try to escape, or are we gonna sit here and wait? What are we doing?
Well, I think we could talk our way out of this. If Nemo hadn't told them he was from Cal. That's the one thing I don't know if we can get around. Because I can talk us around the whole Lusitania thing. It's not what we saw. It must have been a Chaitan. We had a Chaitan that invaded our camp last week. It must have come here. Something like that. But I, for the life of me, can't think my way around that one. I've been racking my brain. Ideas are welcomed.
All right. Nemo, are you willing to say that you are not from Kel? If we say that, will you back us up, or are you gonna just hold to that?
Well, how am I gonna just say I'm not?
Okay,
That's
but
kind of a weird thing to
if
say.
we find a way to
tell
say
him
that
you
you're
were
not,
being. Just tell him you were being a sarcastic prick. You could just say that.
you could
you
just
were
tell them
under
that
a
you
lot
were
of stress.
confused because you were just fought
You
some
also-
giant creature.
You also
head on
can't
the head.
remember. You can't remember anything from yesterday.
Well, I don't remember telling them I was from Cal.
Just tell them you're sick, and because of that, you sometimes, your memory goes a little wonky, and you start saying things you don't mean. I don't know.
While we're talking about you, you're gonna explain that now, quickly, and in detail. What's
Explain
going
what?
on? Okay, for
What?
some reason, you think it's good that you're not alive. Or whatever. We've talked about this.
You're not alive. What do you mean?
But
The more and more I hear about you, the more worse it gets. The more I don't like.
yes, that is an accurate
Fair
description of this kid. So you're going to tell me what, in the name of everything that is good and holy, you did to do that.
What do you mean?
You said you better died in that ritual that you said you did.
What?
And I know his thread is still attached to you. His soul is still on our plane. If he was really dead, his thread would be gone. But it's still attached to you. And I don't know what you did, or if his soul is giving you power, or some other messed up Chaitan thing. But that soul is not yours to keep here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you eat
Yes,
him?
you do.
No.
Okay, you might not know what I'm talking about, but you're going to figure it out, okay?
Nemo,
You're not
you do
going
know
to
about
risk-
the thread that's attached to you.
Oh,
The
I saw
Jupiter
that?
thread?
You
Oh.
saw what she saw, and like they touched the thread and know that it's Jupiter that was attached to you.
Touch the butt.
Hmm. I thought I wasn't a part of that.
No,
I thought
you
that was
Yeah, you were.
them two. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nathan, how do you
You should take
function?
notes.
How do you function in
I have
life?
notes. That was a long time
You
ago,
should
though.
read your notes.
I don't refresh every note. That's all. Like,
Every week when Liz ends up calling Nathan, he's like, "I'm sorry, who are you again?" Wait, I'm dating. Oh, when did this happen?
I will
Dated this
say,
whole time.
But yeah. So you did see
I will
that.
say, but
Sorry, no. I was gonna go off topic again, but we're still live, so it's okay.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So
Oh no, he's gone.
Nathan, you do know. I don't know if you can still hear me. I'm gonna assume you can. You do know that the thread of Jupiter's soul is attached to you instead of elsewhere. Like it should go off into the distance. It was a very odd thing for it to circle around and cut back to you again.
Okay.
So what are we doing right now?
I'm just saying I've ignored that because we've had bigger problems consistently.
We still
But
have
we need
bigger
to talk
problems.
about
Why
that.
are you talking about that now?
We need to talk about it, and I need you to know I haven't forgotten. I don't
Okay.
forget things. Okay?
Why
Side note,
now?
Tori says she misses all of you. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
Aw, I love you, Tori.
Tori!
Love you too, Tori.
I miss her. That's fine. Anyway,
You too.
She's so cute.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Just letting you know I'm not forgetting about it. And as soon as we have 2 seconds to breathe, you're going to tell me about that and what happened. Preferably before you crash and burn, because it seems like you're deteriorating.
Why
more
would I
day.
tell you any of that?
I don't know. Is the countless times I've saved your life not enough?
You can't force that out of me. You can't just tell me to tell you something and I'm going to tell you.
What do I need to tell you to get you to talk?
Atol's looking between the two of you guys, and Atol's gonna be like, Nemo, please tell us.
Atoll, why do you want to know?
Why don't you want to tell us?
It doesn't need to be said. There's nothing.
You look like you're dying. Actually, I don't know. You seem like you're dying.
I can smell death all over you.
Look, Nemo,
do I look like I'm dying?
You don't look like you're dying. You just look like you're not breathing because you don't need to breathe. You're
But that's
like in
not,
this
like-
weird state of like
I haven't
stasis.
heard you take a breath in a couple weeks or a couple days now.
You're also pretty pale, and there
it's-
are these spider cracks crawling up the side of your face.
I
Up
wouldn't
your
know
back.
anything about
You see?
that, right? Or heard anything about people being sick and who have magic and have that happening to them. Would I
Roll me
have?
an Arcana check.
Look,
Nola's
Nemo,
pretty smart.
I don't
No, I'm
know-
not. It's a beat.
You've never heard of something like this happening to an individual, but it's
Right.
concerning.
Look, I don't know or care what bloody Chindi ritual you did, but it might get in the way of us getting home. And all I care about right now is keeping you alive and keeping them alive. Okay?
I'm
And I
perfectly
can't
fine.
keep you alive if you're actively dying because of something I can't control or something I can't heal.
Hey, if you can't heal it, there's no reason going over it. I'm fine. I'm not dying. I'm clearly here, alive and well.
You've not been breathing for weeks.
Okay. I don't
That's
need
bad.
to.
That's really bad.
You know, people
Thank
need
you.
to breathe
Thank you.
to live.
Life
Clearly
needs
not.
things to live.
Nemo,
Thank you.
what if your magic goes away? Because if you're not breathing, does that mean you just won't breathe anymore at all? Like you'll just stop? Because it's almost like magic is the only thing keeping you up right now.
I get that you don't know what's going on, but that's more concerning. I would rather you know what's going on and just not be telling us. So tell me, do you actually know what's going on? You don't have to tell me what's going on. Do you know?
I don't need.
Do
to
you know the Muffin Man? I'm sorry.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know
The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man.
I know that I'm alive and well, and I can do anything I want to. I'm not dying.
Anything
I'm
you
not
want, but at
dead.
what
You can do
cost?
anything.
You're not alive. You're not breathing. You have this weird thing
I'm clearly
going up
alive.
your body. Is that even you in there? So you performed this ritual, right? And it went wrong? Is that even you inside of this body of yours? Is this
I
Are you
never
really
told you
Nemo?
about the ritual. You don't need
Are
to
you
talk about that.
Jupiter? Maybe you're not Nemo. Maybe you're like Jupiter.
No,
taking
no,
over your
no,
body.
no. We talked to Jupiter. Jupiter was much nicer, and he was a lot funnier.
Nemo, when you hear
Oof.
Kahale say this, like, we talked to Jupiter, he was much nicer, that whole thing. You see, because you're kind of sitting at an angle where you can see the bed and see them as they're kind of like barraging you with these questions and such. But you see Jupiter sitting on the bed next to you, and he's like, I appreciate that she recognizes that I'm a lot nicer than you are.
He's
Kahale,
going into
sorry,
the great
Anala,
beyond.
you guys didn't hear anything, but Nemo, Jupiter is sitting next to you, and he's
Only
like
Nemo-
nodding
only
along
Nemo
with what
heard
Kahale is
this?
saying. Nemo, you're the only one who heard this.
It's like those movies where like they have
in
like the
Nemo's
person
head.
that's like from the beyond there. It's weird.
I immediately misty step outside of the wall behind me without being able to see. I just teleport.
Out
Oh,
behind.
Correction to Misty Step. You can't teleport somewhere you can't see.
Can
I
you
remember you cannot. I'll say that you could see under the door, and then like that'll be how you Misty stepped out.
No, you're right, because I did that on purpose. That was the reason I looked under, because I could see.
Well,
Look, Nemo, you don't have to tell us right now, but you're going to have to get used to the fact that some people care about you, whether or not you're alive or dead.
That's really nice to know.
That might be a new sensation for you. I don't know. You've never spoken about your family, or if you have any friends other than the dead one. But I'm going to go out on a
Take
limb.
offense at being the dead one. Jupiter, I mean, Nemo, am I your only friend?
I'm just staring. I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm just staring at the bed.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say, based off of how you've treated us since we've met you, that you don't. And I'm sorry, but you do now. And you're going to have to deal with
suck
that.
it up.
Yeah. You're going to have to deal with it, okay?
Be a tough man. Stop crying and accept the word like friends, I guess.
The day we see Nemo cries, I don't know, man. That will be the day.
Oh no, he's cried before. I'm pretty sure I've hit him hard enough that he cried at some point.
No, I mean, crying where he actually has emotions and feels something. Not physically.
She's super scary, but like, she's also really cool.
Who?
It's cool that you made these new
It's
friends.
Jupiter talking.
About
Oh.
Kahale.
I thought it was a toll, and I was like, wait, what?
I am super cool. Thanks, Jupiter. I am super cool. Not that I can hear him or
Apparently
anything.
Jay.
I'm just
Anyway.
staring. I'm not any reaction, or I'm not responding to them. I'm just staring.
This time it is a toll. Nemo. Any
Okay. Are we staying or going? We might be able to talk our way out of this, we might not. But if we run, we're gonna be fugitives. So if we go and we talk our way out of it, hey, we are heroes. And I don't know, maybe our reputation will spread far and wide that nobody will ever be suspect of us again. And we'll be welcome in Tall. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I
walk
feel
over
like
to
that's a
bed
bit
and
optimistic.
put my hand up to Jupiter's face and see if I can go through it.
you come to, you feel skin and you feel Jupiter, and your just
I
natural
wasn't.
inclination is to not push past that point because you feel something there.
Nemo, what are you doing? Are you not
You
listening to
guys
anything
just see
Kahale
Nemo
would
with
say?
his hand on hovering over the bed, and Jupiter's
I'm gonna like swipe my hand
Hi.
around where he's putting his hand.
nothing.
Nothing.
We need to
You
leave
see
right now.
Carhale's hands swinging through Jupiter's body, and Jupiter's like, "Whoa, that's weird."
Nemo, we need you to focus, like it or not. This is a team and you're a part of it.
Okay, let's just leave right now.
Okay,
But I mean,
Nemo's
I
vote is
really
leave.
don't want to be on the run all the time.
Yeah,
really
being
don't
on the
wanna be on the
run isn't the best. Maybe we could try to talk our way out of it.
I mean, there is already a place where I'd be shot on sight. I'd rather not have two places.
That
I
would be nice.
think if we recant our story, as much as I don't want to, and claim it was a shaitan impersonating Lady L or something, that could be a way to get out of this mess. Because she really is going to be hard pressed to get everyone against us if they all respect us for saving them. So I mean, if she can see an easy way out of this, that probably would be her best bet.
Nemo,
Yeah.
Jupiter disappears. You blink and he's gone.
Ooh.
Spooky.
I'm gonna just rub my eyes and like.
And you guys see Nemo kind of like twitch away from this face, rubbing his face.
Okay, my vote is we try to talk our ways out of it. If not, we can punch our way out of it. That's a policy of mine. If you can't appeal to their good senses, then you beat them senseless.
You guys hear a
I
knock on the
usually-
door.
Was that
Another-
Jared?
Yeah, I think that was Jared.
Yeah, it was Jared. Sorry. I'll keep
He's
myself
like,
muted.
I want some freaking taquitos, and I'm gonna find. Imagine slamming the freezer.
He's leaving now. He had the courtesy to walk around. It's just that I don't have doors in my office, so you got the living room on this side and you've got the kitchen on that side. I apologize to anyone who's had to listen to him do the dishes. Well,
So
but
funny. So the knock
No,
on the door.
it's-
It's a gentle knock again, and you hear a familiar voice. It's Gary again.
What's up,
And-
Gary?
Can I come in?
I'll go over and
You
open the door.
can come in.
Oh well,
You can't
you
open the
can't
door.
open the door,
Oh,
but
duh.
We can't
guy's like,
open the door.
stands clear as the guy opens the door,
Stand
and
clear
just
of
enough for
closing
little
doors.
Gary to slip through.
mind the gap.
Mine
And
again.
Gary this time, everyone roll me
Oh boy.
insight check. Just a quick insight check as Gary comes in, kind of like blinking around the room again.
Ooh,
19.
bad.
Wait, Inala, did you say 19?
See, Mamacita.
That's nice.
Girl? Dang, girl.
My insight is 10.
10.
10.
Mine is a 0, but I rolled a 10.
Mine's a 10 and I rolled a 9.
Ah.
17.
And 17. Okay. Kanari?
5. I
5.
rolled really low.
Oh, that was really low for you. Nemo. Everyone's kind of like, up in like the tenseness of the situation. Everyone's kind of like looking at each other, still trying to figure things out. And Gary coming in doesn't really like take away that tension. Everyone's still like focused on the problems going on, present. But you're still kind of like up in your own head right now. Like the hallucination's kind of freaking you out. And then you see Gary come in and it strikes you immediately, just on sight. He's wearing different clothing. He's not wearing the same thing that you saw him wearing like 5-10 minutes ago when he came in earlier. And then upon that like realization, you also notice like he also is holding himself a little bit differently, a little bit of a little bit straighter, and there's almost like a held back giggle. Not a giggle itself, but like a held back chuckle, smile almost. But it's like the hint of a smile is there at the corner of his mouth as he's kind of like frowning, looking around.
What did he say when he walked in?
He said he just said it was me again. I think he stepped in. Now he does say, I just wanted to know if you guys knew what you guys were planning to do yet, or if there's anything
Who
I
are
could do to help.
you?
Oh wait, I rolled a 19. Do I
Gary?
notice anything?
Oh, you rolled a 19? I thought you said
Yeah.
a 10.
No,
Oh,
my
I'm so
insight
sorry.
I
is
said a
10.
10.
My insight is 10, but I rolled a 9.
Oh.
So 19
Okay.
total.
19. Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, for Anala, you notice all of that. On
He's
top of that,
standing differently.
he's standing differently. You notice that there's a difference from. He doesn't. Okay. You also notice that this person doesn't seem threatening. There's a more of a personal like amusement, but like the amusement of friends rather than sneering kind of amusement of an enemy. So it strikes you as this is not Gary, but it also strikes you as this is not necessarily a threat either, just based on like your initial casing of this character and this person, the way they're holding themselves.
So I don't feel necessarily threatened.
Mm-mm. Nemo, you get the initial threat of like this is not Gary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still saying the "Who are you?" after he says that.
I'm Gary. I was just here a few minutes ago. I brought you that stuff. Did we not? I thought I introduced myself to you already.
You're not Gary.
No, he did. That is him. Unless it's not. Nemo,
Hmm.
is that not him?
I was just
Nemo, answer.
I'm gonna do the
now. Is
same
that
thing I did to
not?
Jupiter and like go through his and like try to touch his face and
Oh,
try to go
boy.
through it. And
your hand
Nemo,
goes up
is
to his
it
face,
not?
and Gary's eyes kind of like dance around and in confusion. Hi. And he takes your hand and kind of like pulls it off of his face.
What's going on? What? What's wrong?
does he smell like anything?
Yeah, he smells like something.
Like
Nemo can only smell magic, right?
Roll me an Arcana check.
okay.
He can only smell magic.
Nemo,
Arcana,
you're gonna tell me now. Do you think this is Nide?
5.
5. You don't know what he smells like, but he smells like something, which is something in of itself.
But it's different than Gary.
I mean, you didn't smell anything on Gary. You couldn't smell anything from Gary.
Yeah, he smells different.
That's not enough for me to start swinging, Nemo.
I'll just. Well, the farce is over, honestly, and the voice changes immediately.
There it is.
And then the body kind of spreads out a little bit as he shifts taller and taller and taller. The hair turns from a black hair of Gary's to a reddish hue. You see a headband take form around his hair. You see like earrings, dangling earrings forming. And he grows taller. You see Steve standing in front of you guys instead of Gary now. And he goes, please keep it down. We have anointed ears.
The bard.
Steve is the storyteller.
The half-elven bard. The storyteller.
Yes, that's been traveling with the caravan with you guys. Also, the storyteller who Marok had sent a message for, helped you guys get out of prison as Celeste Venera. He had shapeshifted in that role as well.
Is he the one that Yili's really good friends with?
No, that's a different
No,
seller.
that's
Yev.
Mm-hmm.
Give us the guy that gave us the dream moss.
Yeah, Dream Moss, the threads.
The one that
all
we
that.
saw all the threads and stuff like
We
that.
be soldiers 3, pardonnez-moi,
That guy.
je vous en prie. That guy. And so Give's there in front of you. And all of you don't recognize this guy.
Mhm.
Man, I am
But
so glad to see you. Also,
what have you guys gotten yourselves into here? I've been hearing terrible stories. You guys guys
Who are
killed a
you?
monster. You guys killed a bunch of people or something. You guys are part of the.
We killed a monster.
We didn't kill people. We killed a monster, first of all.
It's
Second of all,
multiple birds
you
going
Wait,
were
around.
hold
no
on,
help.
hold on. Who are you?
I had a previous engagement, and I am Gabe. It is my pleasure to meet you once again, Miss Anala.
You've already hit on her. Don't
That
try
is
it again.
true. That is true.
That
But
was
a
you?
man can always
Oh.
try a second time.
At the
At
warehouse.
their
You guys
house.
do not pay attention.
Yeah.
do
So
pay
at the
attention.
warehouse, Anala
was
really
you?
thought
Oh.
Anala was really
I
pretty,
guess
and he had
it's
hit
good
on her
to
as she like
see
passed
you
through, and
again,
Anala kind
too.
of like brushed him off.
I thought you just said
Oh, of
Anala did
course.
recognize him.
Oh, you're right. I did say that. Sorry.
Okay,
I
that's
meant
why I was
in the
confused. I was
context-
like, you just said
Sorry,
Anala
I meant
didn't
it in a
recognize him.
different
She
context.
wouldn't have recognized
I'm
him
so
anyway. He
sorry.
was just another annoyance.
You
Face
right.
in the
Her
crowd.
life.
Another gnat of someone trying to
So,
get into your
yeah.
good graces. It happens a lot.
Okay.
I'm sure he
Uh,
wanted more than my good graces,
it
but okay.
applies. Sorry, I meant it in a different context because I was thinking of something else. Anyway, okay. So what people are saying right now? The Lord was killed. The there's a monster that came up. A bunch of mercenaries. I'm assuming you all killed it, but plausibly involved with the creation of it, or something, some such. I'm assuming no, because I've only known you for a short amount of time, but I don't think you had the means or the opportunity or the intention.
No, we did not, for
No.
sure.
Good.
None
That's
whatsoever.
wonderful. That makes everything else a little bit easier. But
Well,
the ethereal were not involved in this. I would know. I keep track of those things.
Well,
are you
the
with the
lady-
ethereal?
To an extent.
Look, Gabe.
I have my
I'm
fingers
just
in
not-
multiple pots.
I'm not certain I trust you anymore. My mother always warned me against
Oh, please, no.
dealing with elves.
Don't trust me.
Wait, sorry,
Don't trust...
you're breaking up a lot.
Oh,
Is she?
don't.
Is she?
Sorry, you're breaking up a lot. I didn't get any of that.
Am I good for everyone else, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
you're
it's
good now.
Sharon.
Okay. Oh yes, please no. Don't trust anyone that says you should trust them. I would not expect this. This world is not quite one that treats trustworthy or trusting people very well. But one thing would be important. And he's actually going to can you do that? Hold on, let me double check something.
Was Karhale able to connect the dots that the storyteller that Nemo mentioned is this guy?
He mentioned that Lucia or that Lucia had been involved with the storyteller, or that had been a message given to the storyteller through Lucia, so there was contact there. Maybe it's up to you, honestly, if you wanted them to have made that connection.
Okay, look, are you or are you not involved with the ethereal, and do they call you the storyteller?
We'll say that is one of many names that I go by.
How do you know Marok?
Marok, a past acquaintance. We ran into each other a while ago while I was collecting information about one or two other guilds and collections of powerful individuals. That's my job. I collect information. But Marok
What's your opinion on him?
He's a man after my own heart.
That tells me everything I
So-
need to know about you.
For
Continue.
himself?
A
We
womanizing
digress.
charlatan.
We digress. You all are in a little bit of trouble. And it seems you, sir, and he motions to Nemazine, get into trouble quite often.
Don't we know it?
Surprise is all I have to know that the madman hired you all to do, to come
Didn't
out.
exactly hire us.
You know the madman, and you know why we're here?
Prince Raiden
He knows.
hired you all to come out here for...
But how do you know?
I'm the person you're supposed to meet.
What? What are you talking about?
But it seems that you're
Raiden
here
had
a
us
little
meeting
bit
a
earlier
spy.
than I expected you to be. He told me you were coming in from this... Well, nonetheless, I didn't expect to meet you earlier on. I thought you guys were odd, interesting individuals originally, but I didn't expect to have to deal with you further on, necessarily.
Well, we're here,
We
apparently.
found a shortcut.
Explain that
We
maybe
managed-
on another time. I don't know.
Maybe
of any shortcuts.
maybe during a less stressful, we're about to die kind of situation.
Yes, I would think so. They say that there's a Kellen amongst you. I'm assuming that that is you. And he centers on to Nemo.
You would be correct. A Kellen who can't keep his bloody mouth shut.
That does screw you over to a certain extent. Not only that, they are the Lord Sien was found dead in his bed last night, and they're saying that that it was with a written confession that he was working with the ethereal, and he couldn't deal with the pain any longer, the guilt and whatnot.
Was he not
So now they
missing
are
for one?
sealing. The man was missing, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now
So
they're
he
finding
just
him
showed
dead
up in his bed.
rooms. Exactly.
And what was the rest of it? Now they're sealing what?
His body was not decomposed at all. It seems that he killed himself. Yes. What did you ask, Nari?
Oh, you were saying, because you're saying something about how the guilt was eating him up, and now they're sealing what?
Oh, and now that is sealing the suspicion that the ethereal were involved in this whole mess. That the ethereal were the ones to be collecting young children, which the priest Harim has guessed, or some such has decided that they must be mage-born, which is unfortunate. Because, and his eyes fall on little Yili, that causes trouble for the one survivor. And Yili kind of ducks away behind Anala.
So you work with Prince, I can't say his name. You work with him, and
I am a information gatherer for him, of sorts.
and you expect us to believe that you have anything good in our intentions here?
Look, we just went over this. You were there when I arrived. You were there voluntarily. Of
Okay,
your own free
one
will.
may have seen voluntary, but since I cannot remember it, he may have tricked us all into doing it. Or mind controlled. I don't know.
Are you not being paid for this? I thought this was
No.
a hired situation.
No. He took and
I'll
he
hold up
wiped
my
our
hands.
memories. We die in 6
And
months if we don't do
soul
this.
cursed us. He took our memories and then soul cursed us.
Okay, that doesn't sound like Prince Raiden.
No, you're
I
not
am-
the first person to say that to us.
If
And
Prince
here we
Raiden
are.
is also Nide, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just saying. Nide's everywhere. He's everyone.
I'm not
Okay.
taking
Nide's
your
got
shit.
like
I'm not-
5 different identities in
My
all 3
goodness.
different countries.
He does have an identity in Kel. That has been established.
I'm not taking your side, but I do have to say, the stories my dad has told me, this doesn't seem like something he would do.
Yes. I follow a madman, yes, but he's also a good man. And I've traveled the world for a very long time, and I like to think that I know good men when I see them.
So wait, is the ethereal good or bad? From what we've seen here, it seems like they're bad.
Depends on your perspective. Do you hate magic users?
No.
Then good.
So then why were they killing the Mageborn here?
Honestly, this was not a part of the ethereal, or at least the ethereal that I know and the information that I've been gathering from them, their plan. This was supposed to be one of many small way stations of magical circles attached to outside safe houses for children to be transported to and raised where they can practice magic freely, whether in Elithkar or Kel.
Well,
That was this place until apparently recently. This.
Well, that was because of, and then she kind of like turns to Carl and is like, "Can I tell him, or will I get in trouble?"
No, you can tell him. He's with
Oh.
them.
Well, I don't know anymore. She's back to
No,
Eve.
your instincts to ask me were good.
Lady Lusitania apparently was the one behind us. We saw her in there controlling the monster, eating the Mageborn.
Along
That's
with a man
unfortunate.
named Konakash and the head guard Dalwin.
Konatash.
Was there anyone else in there?
I don't think so.
Kanori, what's his does he have it's not a clan name, what do you call it?
Just a spirit name. Konatash. Dang it! What's his last name?
Konatash. Konatash. Oh
It's in my
crap!
notes
Now I'm losing
somewhere.
it. Konatash.
Tai? No,
Konatash Kwe.
Quay. Okay, Konatash Quay.
I've heard the name before. Hold on. I'm gonna roll for him. I do not recall. I do not know why I've heard the name before.
Well,
Did
he's
you
a
guys
piece of
mention
crap.
Knight out loud? Did you guys say that? I thought you guys said his name.
I think I did.
Yeah, I think
we did.
Carly did.
Yeah, because I asked Nemo if it was Knight. If that
Oh,
was
okay,
Knight.
okay. But the name Knight, though. Now that. Oh. Okay. So, you're saying Knight was here. Knight was involved in this whole deal. That makes more sense. He tends to experiment on anything that uses, breathes, or carries magic.
Do you know, have you heard of an item called the Stygian?
Oh dear, is that involved as well?
Unfortunately, we were briefly in possession of both halves at different points, and one half was acquired by the Dao tribe.
So the
And the
Stygian
other
is out and
half,
about. It's no longer protected, hidden deep within a temple somewhere.
unfortunately not.
We think
Oh,
Lady
but-
Lusitania
that's
might have
wonderful.
it.
That's fantastic. Okay,
Well,
so
Nide
continue.
stole the other from
Nide
us.
has the Stygian. I assume that means
Well-
his mistress does now.
Yes, and they also have the flute, Chenching. There's that
Chen-Ching.
That was supposed to be mine.
Yeah,
That
it's really
was
not looking great.
And there's very like there's just this frozen expression of just like amusement, but that's like horrific amusement. You know, like when you're laughing at something just so
Yeah.
bad, there's
Just
only two
like-
choices: crying or laughing, and so he's like
Yeah.
laughing. Chen
Look.
Ching is also out and
We could
Within
burn this whole place to the
world
ground
once
if you'd
again.
like.
I
suggested that a while ago.
To be honest, I would be surprised if either of those items or even the person herself were still here. I would venture to say that whatever is left behind, whatever Lusitania is still in the infirmary, as they say, is
Doubt it.
probably one of her minions. She has many. What do you know of the Oni?
The Oni?
Nothing.
What is that?
Nothing.
Aiden is not helpful whatsoever, is he?
No.
I questioned following him in the first place, and this is reiterating everything that all my qualms.
What is
Anyway,
the Oni?
the Oni. They are a group of people normally referred to as the Shaitan, or Shindi, wherever you might be. The Oni are creatures of darkness, changed and twisted, and there's different kinds. There's my kind, and he shifts from the white, the paler skin that he has to bluish skin, and then you see horns growing out of his head, and teeth
I
growing
grip
out
my
of his mouth.
hammer next to me.
There's no need for that. No need for that. I hold no ill will toward you beyond perhaps bitterness that you are involved in all of this in the way that you are. And
Look.
you see this Give changing. He's still wearing the same clothing, still wearing the very colorful everything accoutrement that he's got on. But he is now blue-skinned and looks weirdly similar to Nide.
Well-
Except Nide was crazy big, and Give is very small. He's a normal humanoid size, a little bit taller than Inala.
He doesn't look kind of like what Yang looked like, does he?
Yes,
looks
they're the
a
same
little bit
thing.
just like
They're the same
he looks
thing.
very similar to Young. Young was red skinned
not
though, and pretending
he
to
was
be
red
white
skinned.
skinned for a while. Mm-hmm. The
Okay.
Ao Oni, like myself, we are the blue skinned Oni. We tend
So
to
you're
seek
not like
knowledge.
you're not like
Tend to
Young,
what?
or
Seek knowledge.
you're not like Young or the protectors of the material plane.
Oh, the protectors of the material plane. They're so pretentious.
What's Hung Won Jun's deal? I'm on the edge. I don't know if I think he's a good guy or not.
To put it simply, has a stick up his butt. Tends to think of himself as more righteous than thou, but he tends to try to do good. I will say he breaks more rules for our kind than I do, which is surprising coming from me.
And he's an Oni as well.
He is an Oni. He is a Shira Oni. One of the pale ones.
What
They
about the red
took it
ones?
upon themselves to protect everyone else from us.
What about the red ones? Like
The red
Young
ones.
and
The red ones are the
Kushina.
only ones that do not even pretend to follow the rules, like the blue tend to. The red they like to massacre villages. They like to eat children. All of the worst things that you could plausibly think of, they like to do. Young himself, I think I've had a run-in with him once or twice.
You won't again.
Good to know. The last time I saw him, he had raped an entire village of children. All of their children.
He had
Yeah.
what?
What?
He was a terrible, terrible
What did he?
man.
Wait, what did he do? What
Did
word
you
did you just
say-
use? What
He'd
word?
raped. He'd raped an entire village.
You
They're
did
all of
see
their
that
children.
or say that? Okay, okay. That's
Mhm.
Dude, he didn't
Well-
die painfully enough. If I had,
He died pretty painfully.
of
He died
kids?
pretty painfully.
kids,
Not
like
enough.
children.
He was being sought
Yeah.
after by the protectors of the material plane for some time now.
I need a drink.
Honestly, you putting him out of out of commission is something that they will thank you for dearly.
Can we resurrect
Well-
him and like?
I'll be sure to mention it.
I was really hoping I misheard you. And you said
I'm
rated.
Sorry.
I was like, oh, she didn't say that. She said rated. No.
The red Oni, in essence, the red Oni are just the worst of the worst creatures. Like, they just enjoy sowing destruction, pain, suffering in any way that they can, and they are just
Just
they're just
Josiah.
the worst.
Does Josiah know that
I
his
told
character?
Josiah he was a bad guy. Josiah knew he was a bad guy.
Did he know the extent?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Let's
Don't
not
tell him.
Don't tell him.
I was like, "Do you want to play this NPC?" Sure.
The worst.
Well, I'm very glad I caved his head in.
I
I'm
am
very
as
glad
well.
you did too.
But-
He's the reason we ended up with the first half of the Stygian in the first place. I ended up
Ah.
having to wear it, and then it was forcibly removed from
She
Us
gave
by
it
the Tao.
away.
I didn't give
She
it
didn't
away,
give it away, Nemo. It was taken from her.
You weren't
You-
there.
and
She told me about
you
it.
would have been
She
killed.
was there.
Go to bed.
Nala was there.
Saying
That's
that
where
you
we met her.
genuinely Saying that you care about. Just
yeah,
go
but it
to
was
bed.
before that. It was before
They
she
would've-
came out that whole thing happened.
They would have.
No, it happened
they
during
would've
the same
killed
time
you.
because she came out when you guys were.
Oh no,
first
you're
having
right. Yeah,
your
yeah. 'Cause
Interactions.
Josh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ahura.
Ahuda.
Okay, so you're saying that the Stygian seal was released into the wild with you as its protectors? You were supposed to hold on to it, protect it, something?
I really don't know what I was supposed to do. Look, I'm not I'm not this great heroic protector. I'm just me. I'm not I'm not up to this whatever grand calling it is that the Earth keeps trying to throw at me. And I'm pretty sure my failure after failure has made it abundantly clear to the Earth, but here we are.
It seems that Raiden was mistaken in hiring the three of you. No offense, I'm just commenting.
Well, I don't.
Well, it'd be nice
I
if we
still don't
actually
think it
knew
was
what we were
hiring.
doing, because he didn't tell us anything, so we
he
kind of
didn't
don't know
exactly
what's
hire
important and
us.
what's not.
I was
I mean,
told that he
his-
had hirelings sent toward me to meet me, and I was supposed to find the information for you to seek out the Aeltress. But
Well,
it
I was
seems
supposedly at his place for a month before we set out, before he took my memories. So I don't know what reasoning he could have had for taking my memories, because if he knew me for a month, if he knew me for a day, he would have known that I wouldn't just take that sitting down.
See, that confuses me as well. What could you gain from erasing the memories of the three of you? There's no
to
point to this
protect
whatsoever except for removing any previous goodwill that you might have had toward the man. And
Well, I mean-
he's gonna... Can I see the symbol?
I'll give him my hand. I mean, we are dealing with mind reading Oni.
Nemo, you
He
see him
took-
cast Detect Magic on the hand. And his eyes kind of glow with energy as he's looking out with the magical sight.
He might have just done that to protect himself from anyone who might try to read our minds. We can't even say his name, or the country, or anything in reference to what we're doing.
I think it has more to do with the item we're seeking rather than him.
I don't know. He
No,
seems
that's
like the
not-
type who's just looking to cover his tracks.
I haven't heard anything about the Aeltress until recently. Okay, so we can approach this at a different time. This looks to be an old magic that I haven't seen for a long time. As a side note, by the way, Oni live for... Well, they live forever unless someone kills them, so...
the Oni.
The Oni.
Thank you for reminding me. Thanks.
We don't die, which is part of the problem.
Unfortunate.
Okay. This knight
No offense.
is an Oni, a brother, a kin of mine, unfortunately. He serves a mistress, another kin of mine. They've broken the vows. All Oni make vows to their own kind. The protectors of the material plane. They're known as the Immortals up in Elfkar. And Nala, you have heard that term before. The Immortals are people, kind of more of myth and legend, but a group of people that live north of Elfkar in the mountains, and they're known for having the keys to all kinds of magic and all kinds of questions that people have, but no one can call upon them, no one can approach them. They only ever approach you if it's of their own will. But the people of Elfkar know that the Immortals exist in the north. But he goes, they're known as the Immortals. And they have any Oni that breaks their vows of uninvolvement. We're not supposed to have any hand in politics, world wars, any of it. But if they break that vow and they get involved, if they do anything, they are at risk of their own kin tracking them down and cutting them down where they stand.
Something like that, like killing a dragon.
Like killing a dragon. Yes. You see the protectors of the material plane. It's a mouthful. Another pretentious decision of theirs to call themselves that. But Hung Won-jun specifically is one of their more active individuals. And I would say he breaks that oath from time to time himself. Case in point being him being the one locking the Stygian away and the flute as well.
So generally, he's a good dude.
If you like those types.
Well, I wore this. I wore the Stygian. I heard it. It spoke to me.
It spoke to you.
It's better locked away. Yeah,
That
you know,
we
it's
can
got like
agree
the
on.
whole. What?
That we can both agree on.
Yeah, it's got like the soul of Sien Wei in it. I thought you were an information collector. How is it that I know more than you?
I never had anything to do with the Stygian. I stayed as far away from it as I plausibly could, especially with Hong Kwon-jun on such a pardon the pun, but such a witch hunt for it. But
I would say staying away from it would have been a good choice, but you know, I didn't really have an option.
I still like to. And although I can't do anything about this, any motions at your guys' hands and the curse at large, perhaps Hong Kwon-jun can. Like I said, he breaks more rules than I am wont to.
Well,
He also
So
has the
why would
capabilities.
Raiden do this to us if he's not all as good as you seem to think he is?
I thought he was a good man. I normally don't put my hand in with any ruler, any powerful individual at all, but he seemed like someone who wanted to make a difference in a good way. And pardon me for losing a bit of my cynicism for the moment. I thought maybe I could help.
Do you
Maybe
think maybe
he
an
isn't
Odie's
who
taken
you-
his place? Oh, sorry.
Honestly, it's possible. You would be surprised how many powerful individuals in this world are actually Oni in disguise.
Maybe he isn't who you think he is. Seems to be the trend a lot these days, anyway.
You're not wrong. Perhaps he's not, but I'd be very surprised if he weren't. All this aside, you all are about to be sent to the capital for further questioning. Yes.
I mean, we were gonna be going there anyways.
That's true. Granted, you'll be taken there as through the temple, within the temple,
I was
down
being
below, deep
sarcastic.
into it. Oh no! I mean, I could
love
of
to
course
go.
follow and contact you eventually if that's the way you would like to go. But just keep that in mind.
I'd rather not.
I think
You seem to be good at breaking people out of situations.
I try not to have too much of a hand in things going on. Else, I could be, killed by my own people. But I could
Well,
do
how about this
a
one?
little something. What do you have in mind? I was thinking you guys could pull a lie out of just lie that Nemo, the one who's from Kel apparently, is actually a diplomat's son of some sort. There was a diplomat that came in recently, according to my multiple ways of getting information. You could pretend that you are his son, got lost on your way in, perhaps, kidnapped, something. These fair people were able to save you, maybe? If you pull off a lie like that, maybe they would let you go.
I mean, we do save his life pretty much at least once a week.
You could
So
claim
that wouldn't be far off.
that Nemo is the son of the diplomat Achelon. Achelon.
Okay.
From Kel. He's a recently accepted diplomat, specifically because of the coming war that Tal is planning on waging against Kel.
Okay.
They have a black sheep son named Patronus. Nemo, if you can pull off lying that you are him, perhaps they'll let you go without further questioning in capital itself. That is where men go to die, they say.
Well, luckily, he's the only mage among us. Well, I guess the rest of us are fine.
You said what was the son's name?
Patronus.
Expecto Patronus!
I know. I was thinking that too.
Oh, I didn't even think about
You
that.
didn't? It's the first
No.
thing I
How did
thought
you
of.
not think about that?
I based it on a Greek name that I found, but
Greek and Latin.
Greek and Latin.
I was also thinking
Gotta
you sound like
be
a Greek
greatness.
war name.
Yes, thank you.
Well,
Son
I
of
was
who?
pretty
What's his
confident.
father's name?
Echelon?
Echelon?
Or Patronus, son of Echelon.
Okay.
Patronus, son of Echelon. You could claim that he got separated from his pack, kidnapped,
And we were
perhaps,
escorting
and you
him
were
to the
escorting
capital?
him back. The reason you didn't say this right off the bat was because who knows who to trust, especially in a situation like this. But now you are being forced to give up the information because of the situation you find yourselves in.
I feel like we could pull that off. And the only other problem is somebody mentioned that it was 100% definitely the lady Lusitania who was killing the Mageborn cubs. But I think we could just play that off as perhaps a shaitan.
The shaitan play is always a good play. They use it for all kinds of things here in Tal. I would say good luck. If you can all put this together, put your lies together, standing together as one, you might be able to get away with it. If you can't, well then I suppose you'll be going to Tal.
But
Well,
could you
either way, we're getting to Erot. You can bet on that.
could you possibly take Yili with you? She's not gonna. I just feel like you'd have a better chance getting her out than us taking her to where the people that were holding her. I don't know. Just a thought.
Yili is presently standing in front of him and looking up at him, and his like blue skin and the horns coming up off his face and stuff. And when you finish saying like, you know, he would have an easier time getting her out and whatnot.
Yeah.
She's like, "Can I touch your horns?" And he kind of he locked eyes with you as you were speaking, and then he looks down at the child, and there's a bit of a softness that comes over his like whole horned appearance, and then he kneels down and bends his head to let her touch his horns, and she just kind of like pulls his head a little bit to the side and everything, and pulls it to the other side, and she's like, "They're real." And he goes, "But they are, young girl." And he's going to say, "And so is this." And he's going to pull the lute that was still strapped to his shoulder. He's going to pull it forward and strum a little note, and you'll see a little magical swirl go around her, and she will disappear from your sight.
But can I still sense her? Is she still there?
Yeah, you can still sense her.
Okay. Is that a yes, maybe?
I will do my best. You need to stay quiet. And he's motioning to the empty air. And
I mean, Kanar kind of looks at Holly again, like, I think this is probably your best option. I just don't feel right bringing her in front of the, the people here who are trying to kill her.
I mean, I would tend to agree with you. I'm going to look Give really hard in the eye. Can I trust?
His eyes are like little cat eyes with the elongated iris.
I just need to know if I can trust you.
I believe I'm the only choice you have.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. You are never limited to just 2 options. Not if you're creative. And I am.
But if you're smart, you know that there's only ever one.
Agree to disagree.
It's your choice. Does the child come with me, or does she stay with you?
Well, I definitely don't think she should be with us. I think she should be with the ethereal. Is there?
Maybe bring
Can
her
you
back
prove?
with the caravan to Lucia.
Can you? No, we can't bring her back to the caravan. The only Braba
And
that she was
Nala,
with.
when you had the insight check way back when with Lucia, you registered the fact that she was more than like almost personally hurt by the whole situation of the kids dying than might have been true about someone who didn't personally know the kids or have a personal like investment in their existence. Basically, like there's a certain difference between like secondhand sadness and
Mhm.
firsthand sadness, and you registered that way back when.
Fine. I would have. Well, I guess I wouldn't have relayed it to them. Yeah, but I'll relay that to them now.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like she would make it her mission to look after Yili. I don't know.
And you, how
Oh.
do we really know you're with the ethereal?
Do you want to roll an insight check? He will say,
Sure. No, before anything else, I will say precious stones are beautiful.
and oh crap, I'm forgetting my own thing. What was the answer to it? I know it's a
They
thing.
make life worth living. They make life worth living.
The DM's not
answer-
part of
I'm
the
sorry.
ethereal.
I'm forgetful. But he goes, he smiles and tilts his head and says, but that's why they make life worth living.
Cool. Yeah.
And there's like this weird interaction there, and you guys are like, okay, this was really off topic. Yili's like, I'm really
Are you gonna?
confused.
That was
You're
the,
not gonna-
that was the right response, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys are right. You guys are right. I was wrong. I didn't have it right in front of me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Good to know.
Okay, so you're
I
just
think
not
she'll
gonna
be
tell
safe
this.
with him.
Okay, how do you know?
It's the ethereal have this. How would I have known this?
You interacted with the ethereal
From Athea.
previously.
Oh,
From
yeah, that's
Thea
right.
and Zora.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew this. But, like, I couldn't
I mean,
figure
good
out-
on you for coming up like with asking that question. That's a great that was
Thanks,
awesome.
Aaron. It was Aaron's idea.
Was
Thank
I?
you.
Oh,
He reminded me.
I texted
You
her
reminded
all
me.
caps. I texted her
Oh.
all caps. Use the code phrase.
I was like, how did she remember? And it was like such a side thing.
Wedding. But yeah, I
didn't
don't have
look-
that. I don't
just a
have that
side
sheet
note.
in front of me.
I
With my
didn't
notes
look
from
at my
that one
notes.
shot.
I
so
didn't look at my notes.
I
That
don't
is
remember.
just steel
that
trap.
was just memories.
That
Wow.
was I remembered both the code phrase and the response to it.
You go, woman.
Off the top of
You
my
go.
I have
And
issues. I'm really
If
great
we
with this, but
didn't
real
have
life
Aaron,
not so much.
we would be completely lost and
Where would
probably
we
all
be?
dead.
I'm
Crash
saving
and
you
burn,
guys
that's
so
what
much
we do.
time. So much time looking
Honestly.
through.
Mhm.
I saved
I
you
was
so
like,
much
I
time.
recognized it as the question, but I was like, what's the answer? I know it was like something cute that like made sense with the ethereal and everything. And he's gonna say, so
Well-
are you trusting me? Are you trusting me with this little gem?
Well,
Well, you seem to
I
have
trust
proven that you're
her.
with them.
I trust her, so I trust you. Just know, if I find out this kid doesn't make it safe, the only reason Nide is still alive is because I decided his life wasn't worth it to me. I'll just leave you with that.
And he's gonna be unnerving. Well done.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Will you? Are you going to actually catch up with the caravan? We intend to.
Unfortunately, we work for the same boss, so you'll be seeing me quite soon.
That's
Whether in prison
What about
or outside of it is still to be determined.
You don't tempt fate.
But fate is the
I mean, I
only
tend to do
one to tempt.
That's true. That's why I never stick to my own advice. Anyways, get the kid out of here.
Good luck.
We'll be seeing you.
Lie well.
Thanks for the tip.
And he's gonna turn around, and you guys see him shift down, smaller into Gary, and then he knocks on the door. He's like, I am ready to leave now. And he knocks kind of loudly, and then you hear scrambling on the other side of the door, of what sounds like someone standing back up again, and like righting themselves almost. Kanari can hear this pretty well. And there's like a bit of a muttered cursing and stuff as the guy opens the door, and he's like rubbing at his face a little bit. And everything, and he opens the door really quick, lets Gary slip out, and then Gary actually turns around and is like, oh wait, and he holds the door open for just a second. I thought I forgot. Oh, never mind. I think I have it, kind of thing. And then he lets the door close. And you guys, Kanari does not sense Yili's presence any longer.
I was about to say, Yili's just standing there still just like, was I supposed to leave?
Honestly, I was like thinking like that myself, but no, she would have keeping yourself alive.
Oh, could I have slipped her a dagger on our way out?
Totally.
No.
Just holding a dagger out, and then eventually it disappeared into nothing.
No, I like flipped it up, held the blade, and let the hilt out, kind of like searching around. Don't know where you are, but take this.
And you see her. You
stab anyone that
see,
gives
like,
you trouble.
Nothing grab it, but it starts to flow out of your hand. And then her saying, "No one's ever let me have a knife before. This is so great. I can stab people with this."
Ooh,
You only
this is
stab
bad.
people.
Bad idea.
You only stab people that give you trouble. Okay. Now
Got
remember,
it.
I took this off of. Who did I take this off of? Oh, it was a savage from the north.
Oh, there's
A barbarian from the north. Not all barbarians are savages. Keep that in mind. But stab anyone who tries to give you trouble.
Got it.
Not
do it.
give.
And are you sure?
And trouble doesn't mean just something you don't like. It means like trying to hurt
Trouble
you.
means someone's trying to kill you. You can stab them then.
Okay, fine. But
Okay.
if it seems like they might maybe try to kill me, I can stab them, right?
Yes. Also, whenever you get to where you're going, send a message for me to the Sunset Inn in Iran.
Okay. Sunset Inn, Iran. Got it.
To let me know.
Thanks for saving my life, all of you people. You're pretty cool. Shadows End. It's not that cheesy.
Just
No,
try not to die. We didn't do all this work for you to die, okay?
Yeah. Don't let all
ma'am.
our hard work go to waste.
Sure thing. I'll do great things. I will save lives like you guys did. I'll be a great magician in 5 years.
And do some 10 push-ups every day.
Best sorcerer ever.
10 push-ups every day. Got it.
And learn to use that dagger. Don't just go stabbing. Learn to use it.
And she goes, I mean, like this, and and you feel a dagger like start pressing into your skin, but it's slow enough that you like reach over and grab it, kind of thing, as it starts pressing into your waist. She's like, you weren't supposed to see.
That's okay. Get out of here.
Okay,
Say
bye. and that's when Gary knocks on the. That's when Gabe knocks on the door, and that little interaction happens, and they slip out. Okay, so
And we still haven't left this room.
we still haven't left the room.
Nope.
So at this point, there will be about. You guys have another basically 30 minutes where you guys are undisturbed. Do you guys do anything within that 30 minutes, or shall we move on?
Did I ever get the chance to get cleaned up?
Oh yeah, you were able
I
to
did? Okay.
rinse off the worst of the gunk and whatnot.
Cool.
But you're by no means clean as much as not quite covered in blood and guts anymore.
Just while they've got half an hour, Carhale is gonna dump the water out of the basin that they have, and she's gonna take one of her daggers and cut like a foot off the end of her braid and place it in the basin and use those flint stones to light it on fire.
A foot of hair?
Dude, she's like 6 feet tall and it goes down to her waist. So that's like maybe from her waist to her belly button now.
Still a lot.
So,
But okay.
Yeah.
And a
It is a
braid
lot.
is even more. Like a foot of a braid is like.
That's besides the
Couldn't
point.
happen.
That's besides the point. But
I've cut off a foot of hair before.
she'll
Same.
extinguish the flame. She'll after it burns, she'll put out the flame and take a little bit of the ashes and do a stripe down her from her forehead to her
Oh
collarbone.
my goodness, she's getting ready for battle.
No, it's not battle. It's definitely a very somber, you can tell it's a grieving process. But she'll have to wash.
Do you think at some point we could? No, it's unnecessary.
What's wrong? What, Carhale?
I need to wash off the death.
Yeah,
It's not.
we'll do that.
It's not good. It's not good for your spirit to have all this death on you.
We'll do that as soon as we can, I guess.
Atol's gonna go over to Nemo and be like, "So, are you gonna get dressed or?"
Get dressed? I mean, I guess.
He's still shirtless?
Oh,
Also-
that's what you're saying? Oh.
Yeah, shirtless and like your pants are like shorts, like mini shorts, because they've been like burned.
Oh,
off.
I assumed I did that as soon as I got up.
Oh, did you?
I just, I assumed that was the
Oh!
natural thing of like getting ready.
That's right, because he did buy like Tallinn clothes when we were in Iran, so he presumably still has his Kellen outfit.
And now he looks a little bit more Kellen. So he is now wearing his kind of a not a school uniform, but he's wearing just kind of common Kellen clothing, as well as he has the Kellen uniform cloak. That's a part of his clothing left over. And Nala, by the way, you actually have a point of exhaustion from the night before. So keep that in mind. You have disadvantage on all ability checks, and I'll try to keep track of this from now on.
And I have to take what, a long rest to get rid
You
of
will
that?
have
How does that work?
You failed your save with the Coel.
to get rid of it, you will have to do a long rest to fix it. Like a nice long rest. Okay, so then if you guys aren't doing anything else for the next like half hour or so, you guys do hear a knock on the door. And then but
I
barely-
imagine in this time we had kind of talked about like what we were gonna say.
Oh yeah,
you know?
get our
Like,
story straight.
yeah, so if we're gonna lie, then we're all gonna like lie about the same thing and stuff, and get Nemo to agree to saying that he's this guy's son.
Achelon,
Okay, so
Patronus.
to actually get our story straight, his name is Patronus, and he's the son of the diplomat Achelon from Kel, and he got separated should we say separated or kidnapped?
Separated. He's a black sheep. He would just wander off, maybe.
Okay.
I said I was kidnapped too.
Did
So that
you?
makes
You did.
sense.
You did?
Yeah.
You did.
When they
Oh,
asked,
okay.
I said I was taken.
You said
That's
you were
fine.
from
Oh,
Cal,
okay.
that you're a rich kid, and that you got over the border because you were a rich kid, and then you were kidnapped, and now you're here, kind of thing. So
Oh,
honestly, it
So
kind of
that's he actually like did tell the truth in like correlation to the story we're telling.
in
Okay.
correlation to the lie. Yeah.
Not like an actual truth, but it
Yeah.
goes
Yeah.
with our story. Okay.
And then okay. So that's that. You
We're
guys
keeping
hear
it
that?
on the DL because we're trying to get him to the capital so he can get back with his family.
Yeah.
Mhm. Nice.
He told us we'll be rewarded handsomely for his safe return. And we're mercenaries and they don't expect any better of us. So
There you go.
And we just learned out that there are things like shaitans, so that explains what we saw the other night.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. You
All
guys are
right.
on the same page.
So
Then-
Nemo, you're going to tell them that's your dad is Echelon, your name's Patronus. You were trying to keep it on the DL so nobody kills you.
Yeah, I got it.
And okay, so you're going to tell them that.
Yep.
Oh
Can I make an insight check?
Is there
Can I
any
make an insight check?
preparations you guys want to make before
Me
you guys go into
too.
the lying
Yeah,
interrogation thing?
insight
And
check.
Insight check. Nathan, roll persuasion or deception.
16.
Natural 20.
Screw you!
What do they see, Nemo?
I mean, I'm telling the truth.
Very earnestly ready to help
Very
lie.
earnestly ready
boy.
to tell this.
If you do not stick to our story and we somehow manage to survive, I will kill you. I don't care.
You
If it
can't
kills
actually
me
kill
in
me.
the
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll die.
I can kill you. I don't care if I die in the process at this point. You have screwed me over so many times. I have lost the ability to care.
Oof.
Well, okay, you made the biggest screw up of all. If you hadn't done yours, we
What
wouldn't
is
be
that?
in this situation. Giving
hadn't
away the
what?
Stygian.
I didn't give away the Stygian.
You gave
We were
it.
For the
captured by a
last time.
tribe of.
We are
people
not
who didn't have
arguing
much
about
of-
this now. We can argue about this when we're safe. Safe being a relative term. When we are not plausible fugitives, we will discuss this. And we'll discuss whatever's going on with you. I will tell you anything about myself that you need to know to trust me to deal with this. Besides the point, we got our story straight. We're going to talk about this. And, we're going to get out of this and straighten up. We're heroes. Act like it.
That's a first, honestly.
If only
Hey,
you had
no.
The what?
the
What?
leadership feat. I was gonna be like,
Oh.
you just gave them like HP or something.
Dang it. I really should take that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, we did good. Don't forget that. That's all we've done since we've been together. We've bickered, but we've done good.
Well, we're doing the best we can, so may it be
I mean,
enough.
I don't really bicker. You guys kind of bicker at me, if we're being honest.
And there's a knock on the door at this point. And then the door opens. And in walks a middle-aged man in the midst of your guys' kind of continue bickering, and Nemo saying, I don't really argue with you guys, and you guys being like, okay, like getting all up in his face.
Finally, I needed to pee.
This man comes in with his, you already peed. Anyway, this man comes in with his arms behind his back. These long black robes. This man, he's got his hair is showing close to his head, but also one side of his head is shaven clean. and there's these tattoos that go up this side of the head in different symbols that you guys don't quite understand. This man, he's also got 2 piercings at the bottom of his lip, like a little on the top and the bottom. It's like the little spider, sorry, not spider, snake piercings on his mouth. And he looks at you guys with this very forbidding expression.
That kind of reminds me of Treg.
Oh yeah. And he just starts out with that. Kind of surveying all of you guys.
Well, hi. I'm Karhale, Kanari, and
Do you
Allah.
think you could let us
You
out
are?
now?
I am obligatory. And
Oh, you're the big important guy.
yes, I am very important. And he still continues to survey you guys all. And he goes, would the Kellen please step forward?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I'd really like to get home. Thanks.
Please remind me where home is.
Kel, you literally just said it.
Specifically where in Kel, please.
Oh, where am I from in Kel?
Did you tell us where?
He Geeve did not have anything beyond the name of the family and
Okay.
the name of the son.
I'm gonna mind link with Nemo and say, I mean, you could travel around a lot as diplomats, you know.
Well, no, I know.
Look.
Where am I from, Liz?
You do see a group of guards, by the way, outside of the door. He's the only one standing within the room, but there's a group of guards outside. There's like maybe 6 that you can see through the doorway. Sorry, where are you from specifically for Nemo?
Yeah.
You are from...
You don't know where you're from?
You're from Jassa City.
Jassa City. Interesting.
You could also roll me a history check to see if you recognize the name Echelon.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Let's hope Nemo remembers anything about his country's...
Nope.
Nope.
2.
Oh man.
2?
Yep, no idea where that guy's from. Best idea, or well, you know where you're from.
Just avoid the question. Just avoid the
You
question.
could also say you're just from the capital city.
Where was it that you said I was from?
You're from
Sassuolo?
Jassa City.
Jassa City.
Just avoid the question.
I mean, I was born in Jassa City, but I mean, like, you know, I'm here and there. I go to school somewhere else. I mean, I'm all over the place. Why does this matter? Can we leave now, please?
Okay.
No,
Look.
you may not leave.
Look. Your regalness.
He looks up at you.
He's been... Look, I didn't want...
And I kind of like lean into him, not wanting the guards to hear.
We didn't want this getting out. But he's Patronus, the son of the diplomat Echelon. He got separated from the group. Kidnapped is what happened.
Yeah, it's been kind of fun
trying-
until now, but I'm kind of ready to go home.
Can you keep it down?
I'm just being honest.
Okay, look.
And I kind of turn away from Nemo.
He's a royal pain.
I'm
And
gonna
we're
start
just
walking towards the
trying-
door. Just like
We're
complete.
just trying
like,
to get him. We're just trying to get him to the capital so he can get back with his family and we can get rewarded. Okay? We're just good people trying to do a good thing. And honestly, we're not super familiar with the Chaitan that seem to be rampant around here. We're thinking that it wasn't the Lady Lusitania that we saw in that cave. It must have been a Chaitan. Surely the lady of the house could not have been capable of such atrocities.
Surely. So
You have to believe me. Just
So you are saying that this young man is the son of whom?
Echelon, the
Echelon.
diplomat. I'm not familiar with him myself, but that's what he says.
Hey man, can we get a move on? Like, I know you want to do all the question thing, but like, I really should be going now.
Like I said,
do not know the name Echelon. But
Is that not the name you told us?
It is the name
How?
that
Okay.
that I told
Just
you guys.
making sure I said it right.
That Gabe told you guys. I am not up to date with what is going on in the main capital city or who is coming to and from the city, but I will have someone inquire. And he raises a hand. He raises a hand.
Important in this
something
city.
to the guards behind him, and the guard nods and like stalks away. He goes, I am very important in this estate. I'm the obligator in charge of all legal practices and overseeing everything that goes on in this household as regards to the Tellurian ministry. That is important, wouldn't you say, as a diplomat's son?
Clearly, you need to do some more research. Have your interns do a little more study for you. Or send someone who's more entitled for this situation. Please and thank you.
well, I'm sure, sir, if they could have sent someone as entitled as you, we'd have this sorted out in no time.
I appreciate your respect. And he levels a gaze on Nemo. And I would advise that you be more respectful to those who have control over your fate.
You have no control over my fate. My father will come back here if you dare to keep me here longer than I need to be.
Fine, then I do. And at that point, go ahead and roll me, everybody, group deception check.
Oh, no.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess it is deception. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not deception. No, it kind of is. The dice gods have redeemed me. It's a natural 20.
11.
Plus nothing.
Okay.
Plus nothing. But natural 20
Natural
nonetheless.
freaking 20. That tracks based on like how good you were pushing that. Kanari?
8.
8. Okay. Nemo?
Kanari didn't say anything, though.
16, not bad. It's still a group check. This is just going on
Okay.
like all of your guys' how convincing everyone's like seeming about this situation. Enola?
11.
11. Okay, so you do have 3 successes versus 1 failure. The natural 20 did give you 2 successes. Oh wait, Atoll.
Oh, Atoll.
Atoll's in there, and she's like nodding along
on,
with
Atoll.
things, adding her own 2 cents. Oh, and that's not great.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3 successes and 2 failures. So that's actually not bad. You guys still succeed overall. Okay. So there's definite suspicion that's still in his gaze, but there's a little bit of a less secureness. There's less secureness in his carriage based on like he thought he was the one in control. He thought he had like understanding of the situation, and now there's kind of a wrench being thrown into that ideal of his. Things are a little bit more different than he actually expected it to be.
Look, sir, we meant no disrespect to the lady of the house. Shaitan can be tricky, apparently. Like I said, I've not encountered them before. We actually had one, we're with the caravan, we had one that attacked our camp just the other week. I don't know, the days are blending together.
I will forgive you for this savagery common amongst Kellans, I am sure. And as of
That
now,
would
it
be-
seems that the investigations of what have transpired earlier this last evening have been resolved. It seems that the ethereal, and he spits it like a curse. The ethereal were behind all of it. The Lord Sien has confessed to working with the distasteful individuals and has killed himself.
Never. I cannot believe such a thing.
Has killed himself in recompense for his dastardly deeds. I am still concerned with all of your parts in this.
Yada yada. That's all well and good. I'd like to go home now. Could you
I would
speed it up along, please?
I
Thank you.
would
I can give you a
appreciate-
quick summary. He's an
Okay.
entitled prick. We're some good people trying to do a good thing.
Okay.
You're only
As
here
you-
because you're being paid. That's the only reason you're here.
Okay. So for this, then
I was talking to
as
Carl
you-
Holloway when I said that, not the guy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me your explanation, and give it to me with a persuasion or deception check based on how you want to push it. Up to you, and this will just be Carhale. And this will be kind of him deciding whether to press for more or not. Your DC will be 18. As he's glaring at you and expecting.
So what is she doing?
I'm
You're
giving him
gonna-
a summary.
Giving him the summary, giving him your guys' version of the truth.
Okay. Did we not just
Tweaked a little bit. Well, she's gonna give him a repeat of the whole night. He has only heard from secondhand information so far, so it'll be to get another set of secondhand information.
I'll be talking enough, so I'll help her in that check.
Okay. You have advantage on the check.
Well, okay. This has been an incredibly long day. So last night, the Jandal Festival, we heard the explosion. We followed the tracks to see what had happened. And we get into this cave that had a false entrance. Some creepy Shaitan stuff. I don't know.
You can give me the roll, and for the sake of brevity, we'll just say that you
Thank you.
offer this
Thank you.
information without slipping anything all too all too bad on your part.
So here's a fun thing. My first roll. Nathan gave me advantage, right?
Yeah.
My first roll was a natural 1. My second roll gave me a 19.
What? You and your freaking rolls, ma'am.
I rolled a
Okay.
natural 1 and a 16 plus my 3 for persuasion.
Nice.
And that's the 3 that you just got because of Wapiti, yeah?
Yes, it is.
You feel a little bit of the elk's energy coursing through you as you speak.
Coming in clutch.
And as you speak, there's a bit of a loosening to this guy's shoulders. Some of the suspicion ebbs away. And
I'll
in the end,
I'll end with
Like I said, we're just a few good people trying to do a good thing. Making a little money while we do it isn't bad, but it's not our first priority.
to be honest, from what I heard from the priest Hadim, you seemed a lot more separate in your stories and confused about what you believe to be the truth of what was going on. You seem a lot more together as of now.
Well,
Where's the child is my final question. There was a child left
Child.
behind,
That would be me.
a survivor of the disturbing experiments going on in the Chul caves. I believe her name was Yili.
We thought you guys took her. I mean,
You've not been watching her.
to protect her. Why would we have her? She's
Why would you hand over a child to people you assumed were criminals? We've not had her. She's
Roll
not
me
here.
Roll me some new deception checks, you two.
I
And do
get-
it with
We've not had her. We have not had her for the last couple minutes. She
One
is
of you
not
guys-
here.
one of you guys can roll with advantage, or it's 2 separate rolls.
Carl advantage, probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
probably.
I'm a -1, so not me.
Wait, am I rolling deception or persuasion?
Deception.
Deception.
But I didn't say anything that was untrue.
Not everything you say is not going to be deception just because you don't want.
But it was true. We don't have her. She's not here.
It was a deceptive
You're still
manipulation
deceiving him.
by
Okay.
implying that you guys never had anything to do with her.
It's okay, just let me lie from
I
now on.
rolled well. I was just pushing to get my bonus. 17.
No worries, no worries. Push for it all the way, and
Nice.
I'm going to roll opposite you.
Oh no.
A natural 1.
Ooh.
So as you say this, there's actually a twitch of anger that comes over his features, and he goes, "These people do not. Oh, do I have to keep track of anything? Everything here. If you want something done correctly, you have to do it yourself." And he's just muttering to himself at this point, and he goes,
That's my motto, sir.
"I will expect you to report to the Taloran Ministry for further questioning when you make it to the capital city. We have your names. If you do not report, we will send out feelers for you, just to ensure that you have said everything as honestly as possible. They have ways of telling the truth there. In the presence, in the capital city of Tal, they say lies fall where honor resides."
Oh my goodness, you just keep talking, don't you? Can we just move on?
And there's just clear distaste, and he just wants to be out of this room and out of your presence. So he turns on his heel and he stalks away.
We appreciate your.
Toodaloo.
They are free
Bye.
to go. Get them out of my household. And you hear that kind of echoing down the hallway. And the guards
Well,
stalk
as-
away with him.
As
Yeah?
we walk out the door, is the guard that was there originally still there?
Yeah, you recognize the guy. He's a part of all the guys kind of filtering away.
Oh, okay.
See
I'm
you,
just gonna-
Marvin.
He turns back and looks askance at you guys coming out of the door.
Are we
in
all
his-
just going then?
Oh, what?
Are we just leaving then, or what are we
I
doing?
guess.
Yeah, we are packing up and we are
Uh-huh.
bolting to catch up to the caravan.
Get
As
him
we
out
leave-
of there.
In the guard's head, I say, "I know you can hear us, Marvin." Ooh.
And the guy kind of jumps and everything and twitches back to look at you guys. And he is very confused. And he nudges the other guy. He's like, "Did you hear that?" And the other guard, Kanara, you can still hear even as they kind of get near to out of earshot. But the guy's like, "I don't know what you're talking about, man. What?" And he's like, "The voice," and you hear him trail away.
Okay, guys, let's get out of here.
Blow this
Please.
popsicle stand.
Yeah. So I guess we book it to see if we move the caravan. I guess.
Hey guys, guess what? Guess what? Ask me what happens when we travel now. Ask me what happens.
What happens when we
What
travel?
happens when we travel now, Aaron?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. Whether mounted or on foot, my travel pace is doubled, as is the travel pace of up to 10 companions while they're within 60 feet of me and I'm not incapacitated.
Wow, you just
Yay.
carry us all?
No. What?
No.
She just
The spirit,
like,
the
energy
spirit of
fills you.
Wapiti. The
Yes.
spirit of Wapiti guides us and we travel swift as the elk.
That's
Oh.
pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
so
Also,
as you
travel
guys
pace is now classified as anytime you are within a double dash. So if we're in a chase scene, I don't know, maybe something like an inquisitor chasing us, something terrifying like that. Our travel pace is doubled when we are double dashing,
Wow.
Wow.
as long as you're within 60 feet of me.
are we gonna try to stop? Do we need to stop anywhere on the way out, or just make our exit?
Well, I mean,
You guys-
we've got
Sorry.
food, we've got money, we've got
what?
stuff to make. We've got food, we've got money, we've got stuff to make potions. What do we
we
need?
should get out of here.
When you guys are
I'd
leaving,
rather just.
you guys have different servants and like some of the stable hands, and a lot of people are kind of like looking at you guys and waving and like nodding, and some of them come up to you guys and are like, thank you so much, thank you, and some of them come over, and some of them just watch you guys from afar, and people are whispering about you guys, but it's positive, not negative.
Do we hear any whispers of shadow? What was it? Shadow.
The Shadow's
whatever?
End.
Shadow's End.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
3.
Karhale, you hear nothing. You don't speak Talon.
15.
Oh yeah, I don't speak Talon.
15,
Freaking Talon.
I don't speak
That
it
tracks,
either.
honestly.
22. And Nala.
I don't speak Talon.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so Nemo, Kanari, both of you guys over here. Nemo, what you hear is a couple kids mentioning something about the shadows something. They're not quite getting the whole name. It's kind of lost there. But Kanari, you hear some people talking about something that Gariel told them. And they're like, they say that they're called the Shadow's End. Shadow's End, I think it's because they kill Shaitan. Super cool. I don't know what, like, I wonder what they're gonna do now. Are they gonna and like just people wondering about what's gonna happen and what you guys are gonna do next.
Well, we can get our horses.
You guys can get your
And-
horses. You guys have your packs. You guys
I
have.
really want to try to see if Lusitania is actually in the infirmary, but I won't.
I mean, if you guys want
We need to get out of here.
I am.
I
I'm
mean-
not going to, but I want to.
I can
My-
take myself and someone else invisibly somewhere.
No, we are out of
It's
here.
not worth it.
Not worth it to me. We'll
We'll
find her eventually.
I say we will track her
We
down.
could kill her in
and
her
kill
sleep.
Trust me, I'm not going to let this slide. We don't have the respect or reputation needed to tarnish a name like that. Names hold a lot, even here.
Yeah. As you guys step out kind of at the arched gate, and Kanari turns back because she's kind of feeling that pull of going back and finishing the job that you guys started, and the desire to not let something like this lie. Atoll kind of stands beside you too, Kanari, as Karhale is saying this, and you guys see Atoll's eyes kind of go white for a second, and she goes, you know, that the smell of evil that was so strong and pungent yesterday, it's almost, it's not there as much as, like, there's residual, but it's not vomit inducing anymore. I think you guys changed something with getting rid of what you did. I think you guys got the worst of it out.
Well, it makes me feel a little bit better, at least.
And do you guys want to keep on going for another half hour, or do you guys want to seal things here?
I just want to
I think
catch
this
up.
is-
I just want to try to catch up to the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you good? Do you want us to role play catching up to them, or you want?
Oh,
Can we just
you guys,
catch up?
especially with Wapiti and everything, it'll take you guys about 2 or 3 hours to get up to where they're at. But you guys are traveling so fast in comparison to them, and you're on horseback, like, and
I'm
all of
surprised
them
it took
have
us that
caravan,
long,
and they have
honestly.
like wagons and
Yeah.
everything. You guys catch up within about 3 hours or so. It's not very long, and you guys see the caravan at a distance.
Well, I mean, the question really just is, do we want to outrun them or do we want to get paid?
You
It
guys
was
even
1,000 gold apiece.
I'd like to get paid.
Getting paid would be really nice.
Why would we not want to finish with them?
You guys also overtake Eve, who's riding a horse at this point.
Oh.
On the way there as well. And you guys meet up with him, and there's a little
Hey.
boy sitting in front of him on the horse.
Cool.
Is Yeely there?
Mm-hmm. The magic is worn off at this point. You can see her.
We made it out.
She goes, I honestly wasn't sure whether you would or not. I'm surprised, but
Killed
also
everyone in there. Everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, most people learn not to. Most
You're a
people learn
funny
not
one.
to underestimate me after the first go.
I will say I underestimated you as a whole rather than a single individual. It didn't seem like you guys could work very well together. But it seems that you
Oh, we
can.
don't. Trust me.
We don't, but it's kind of the dysfunction that's worked to our advantage.
It seems to be mostly him that's the problem, but we make it work.
Okay, we didn't
Well,
have as many
yeah,
problems
right.
until you came around.
No, we had more problems than that with just you. She actually kind of helps to balance out the group, to be perfectly honest.
Don't blame your issues on me, man.
Because there's
You're
there's
not
a
gonna like where that goes.
it's a much lower idiot ratio. We got, instead of it being a 2-to-1 idiot ratio, it's a 3-to-1 idiot ratio.
Yeah, but now it's 3-to-1 moody versus not moody. Like, we're all moody except you, Carhale. So it's kind of.
I'm not moody.
You're moody.
Sure, hon.
I'm not
Whatever you
moody.
say.
You're moody.
I
How
know
would you
I'm
know what
moody.
another mood? No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have emotions.
As you
I have
guys
emotions
draw
too.
as you guys draw away from the estate, by the way, you and you guys leave the near vicinity of it. Eventually you guys, the marked ones at least, hear the sound of a familiar voice, annoying
boy.
voice in your heads. As he goes, "Oh, hirelings! You finally come out of that place holding you back from communicating with me, your boss. It's been so long. I honestly want to know how you guys have been. How are you doing? Have you guys caused as much trouble as I feel like you guys are causing?"
Are you
And,
like crazy and mean? Like, I just want to know what. Everyone seems a different opinion about you.
I have gotten many names many times. People call me many things. What are you asking?
If you are as nice as some people say you are, or if you really are just an evil scumbag.
I've heard say that people don't think you can say such things about yourself. I might say I'm the nicest person in the world and the most sane, but others might say otherwise.
That's
Is that
not
my fault?
helpful
I don't think it's mine.
at all.
Are we all hearing this?
Yes, the marked ones can hear this message coming through on
So
Olis.
Okay,
So
so
I
I can
And
hear what
Nala does
Kanari's
not.
saying to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear what Kanari's saying back to him too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Raiden, can I get a private aside real quick?
Private aside. And
Ooh, Carhala is hiding secrets from us, Nemo.
we are magically set apart from them at the moment. What would you like to say? Also, okay, sorry, go ahead.
I know who Darian is. I remember him. I don't remember him. You took my memories before. Of certain people.
How exactly do you know who Darian is?
You're on a need to know basis. And that's all you need to know. I just need to know. Could you do it again?
To take your memories away.
Of a person.
I could do it as
From
many
here.
times as I wish. What are we asking about? From here? From there? Unfortunately, I can't do it from this distance. I'd have to be in the same room as the individual.
Well, then never mind.
My
Seems I
apologies that I wasn't able
overestimated
to
you.
help you out. As a side
mean?
note,
She's trying to make Nemo forget Jupiter. Oh, just kidding.
Interesting.
Wait, could you say that again? I missed
I
what he
said I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help you out. I do aim to
That's okay.
please, and it always saddens me deeply when I can't.
Well, I don't trust you, but I trust you'll protect your own ends. So I
Glad you
figured it
can
was worth an
trust.
ask. You
Was
know,
there
we
anything
have...
else?
Yes. You knew I wouldn't take the whole losing my memory thing sitting down. Why bother?
Well, that is yet to be determined whether it was useful or not. I just thought it would make everything a little bit more smooth in reacting, we'll say.
You know, I think you just did it for the fun of it. Because you can.
That could be a part. And it
Well,
is
either
rather
way.
amusing seeing you all scramble, so.
Not scrambling. Adapting. There's a difference.
There is a difference, and you have all adapted rather well, I will say. I commend you on that. My
You can
choice
put the
was...
others back on.
Oh, they were never gone, my dear.
Did we hear everything?
You heard everything. If you had said anything, though, you wouldn't have been able to hear. She would not have been able to hear you. And
Wow.
there's just laughter. There's just ringing laughter across the line.
I should have known better. I should have known.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in me.
For believing him.
Why are you the worst?
My dear.
Why are
I
you
will
trying to
ask you
hide
that
things from us,
every
Carhole?
day.
Why Darian ever trusted you is beyond me.
And
Why my mother ever trusted you is beyond me.
I honestly wonder that every day. And it sounds a little bit more somber than everything else he's said since you've known him. That you remember.
Anyway, what do you want, Raiden?
I was just checking up on my hirelings, of course, making sure you're all fine and dandy, as they say. So
I'm actually curious. Are we getting paid for this?
Paid with
You
your
said we're
lives, if
hired.
you consider it that way.
I don't.
We'll see if there's any rewards. I mean, it depends on how well you perform, of course. If you do bring back my Eltress, perhaps there will be an extra little reward in there for you. I mean, if you are useful in this way, you'll probably be useful in other ways, and so therefore I might hire you again. Who knows? But will you work for me again? That is the question.
Yeah, by the way, we've got an extra. So you might actually
I've
have to pay
noticed
her.
that.
You might have to pay her.
Tell Nala that that it's been a while since I've seen her, and she looks lovely. She's grown into a lovely young woman.
Creep.
Hey, Nala. Raiden says it's been a while, and you
Can
look
she
good.
say his name?
At this point, since the name has come out already, it's not new knowledge to the individual, and so therefore she can.
Okay.
Have I ever actually met him before, though?
Not that you remember.
Oh, well, that's nice.
What a creepy individual. So, Raiden, now that we're like almost to where we're supposed to be, do you want to tell us any more about what we're doing? Just leave us in the dark still?
It seems like Eve has made contact, so you know that he is the spy that I have planted in Tal. He will give you the information as to... Well, I didn't tell you his name. I told you there would be a spy. He is the spy. Oh, Kanori, always so difficult. Why are you the way that you are?
I don't like being connived into things. Thank you very much.
To be fair, I never did connive you. You agreed wholeheartedly to work with me.
But
on that note,
won't let us remember that.
Well, yes.
Don't worry.
On that note, your friend is still missing from my eye. My keen eyes, as people are wont to mention. I do not know where he is, so I will keep looking.
Who? Wait, who?
her friend. And
Don't worry.
Well,
Canaris.
I know he's alive, so
Oh.
maybe your vision's just not great.
Are you sure? He could be dead for all you know.
Well, maybe I know things that you don't know.
Huh. Well, how the tables have turned. All this to say, good luck on the future. Get my Elantris back. Give knows where it is, or at least he knows something of where you'll be able to find it. Don't die on your way there. I need that thing back. I need it back. Ta-ta!
No, don't threaten me with a good time.
And the voice leaves your guys' heads. You don't
go. Stop.
And with that, you guys are freed from the Sien estate, regained the ground that you had lost, and collected once again with the caravan itself. Lucia having been very surprised at your guys' being able to get back with them, as well as the legality of you guys being allowed to leave.
Not for long.
We give her the whole rundown. We've got to check in, but we're cleared.
But they're gonna check on the information we told them, which is anyway. It's fine. We'll see how we deal with that.
We'll worry about that later.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are back with the caravan, making your way to Tal's capital, and we shall take back up from there next session.
Yay! I do not think we're gonna get out of there legally.
I know.
Honestly, same.
I had a quick thing for Kanari.
Oh yes.
Just, you mentioned you wanted to talk to someone using the Coel.
I mean, I don't know how you did it, but you talked to your mother, and she's not here, right?
I told you I can do some pretty crazy things with nature.
And there's a way I can do that too.
It's you heard the story of the Dreamweaver, right?
Yes, I believe I was there.
That's what my mother was trying to tell me. She was trying to get me to use the Coel Draught to speak with her. It lets you speak to them in your dreams. Your souls can speak to each other.
And how often or when can you do this?
Well, you tend to want to use it. It's got the best shot of working if you use it on the full moon of the god that you think that person associates themselves with. So mine, if I had needed to wait, Jenda was a special occasion. All the moons were full. But regularly you would use it on Taylor's full moon, which is in 5 days, or Shinyu's or Asian's moon, depending on the person.
Is it depending on you? Depending on you, or depending on the person you're trying to contact? Or either?
You could base it on either. Like, as long as you have a stronger connection to that moon and everything, just the power of that night will help the ritual, help the magic itself to connect.
What if you don't ascribe?
On Jenda, there was no roll for it, but next time when you do it on just a regular full moon, you'll have to roll a percentile die to see if it'll work.
Oof.
So I guess it just depends on what moon you'd associate yourself with.
And what if you don't associate yourself with any?
Well, would you mostly associate yourself with honor, cunning, or passion? I'd say honor.
Probably honor, I suppose.
Taylor's moon is in 5 days.
But Taylor sucks.
Well,
at least what I know of him does. I don't know. It's a little confusing.
Atoll's like, hey.
Sorry, Atoll. Just what I know of him.
I don't think what Tall is now is what Taylor is. And and she looks over to Atoll. I've had a few people prove my presumptions wrong.
And Atoll's there just
I-
kind of soothing her horse and like laying against him.
It's in 5 days. And she'll pull out the vial of Coel. I was saving this, but
No,
It's-
I can't take your thing. It's fine. I mean,
if it's important for your
I
friend,
mean,
the one Raven can't see.
yeah, that friend. I just want to know that he's okay.
I'll grab her hand and put it in her palm.
I could pay you or do something, for you. I don't know what.
You know what? You can pay me. You can tell me a story. Not now.
Ooh.
But not now. I'll cash it in.
Oh man.
So come up with a good one. I'll be asking for a story at some point.
She looks at it like, do I want this? And she's like, okay.
I will say it has to be true, and it has to be about you.
That sounds lovely.
Maybe slightly less on the depressing side.
Oh,
That's a high call.
I will think about that one then. Yeah.
Or you can just tell me the story of Kanari. How you got to be where you are.
Yeah,
Maybe a
I'll
little
think
bit about Ty if you want.
that's pretty. Well, Ty's not depressing, but everything. I'll think about it.
I'm not depressing.
Anyway, thank you. You'll have to tell me when. Make sure you tell me when the full moon is. I can try to keep track, but sometimes days are a little hard for me.
I'll try to remind you.
Thank you.
But just be careful using it. It could cause you some. It'll cause you to not sleep well sometimes, and if you're hardy enough, you can push through it. But some might have trouble.
It should be fine. Thank you. She'll kind of tuck it into her bag, and kind of have a more hopeful look on her face than she's seen in a long time.
Awesome.
Hopefulness. We'll see how
So
this
with
goes.
Kanari tucking away the Coel drop, you guys will come to a close for this session. We shall see what happens next.
Guys, I'm proud of us. We did it.
Yeah. Good job, guys. I really didn't think I was going to get out of there without having to fight people. I was like, I had things set up here. I was ready to do it and everything. It would be fighting your way out of multiple soldiers and stuff.
It was good.
That's great.
It was good.
Solid.
We made it
guys,
out.
solid.
You have no idea the weight that is off of my shoulders. I have daily anxiety about this.
Oh.
I've had daily anxiety about this since